Hello, hello, welcome back, Jets. Appreciate the 6-month sub. Welcome back. How's it going, guys? How's the audio? Everything good? Servers are still down. They'll be up soon. Dev Evoker guide is live now. And the Sun Fury one is... YouTube's being annoying. It's going to be up soon. I have it here. Yeah, it says processing will begin shortly. It's been saying that for like an hour. I don't know why they just don't process the fucking video. All right, anyways, yeah, servers will be up soon. And the Fire Mage guide will be up soon too once YouTube quits dragging its feet. Got a lot to do today. Yeah. Explosivo is not a talent anymore. It's Crater Maker and Blast Zone. But yeah, we run those talents. Yeah, all the Wowhead guides have been updated. So if you head on over to Wowhead and you check out the guides, they should all be showing the new stuff for 11.1. Should be carried over now. So here's the raid build. Here's Mythic Plus build. All this is on here. Yep, you can find it all in the guides. It's all ready for us. Except for the servers. Servers are not ready for us yet. I have to wait until the servers come up. Yeah, I'm just so excited to Tokyo Drift around Undermined, you know? I'm also excited for YouTube to quit being a piece of shit. And just let my video go live already. If you're gonna hold it up, at least give me like a time estimate. I hate how it just says processing will begin shortly. The fuck is shortly? What does that even mean? If I said I'll be there shortly and I showed up at your house an hour later, is that acceptable? No. I don't think shortly includes an hour. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with them right now. Depends on the culture. You're in New York City? Yes. Okay. Maybe Wowhead is on New York City culture then. Maybe that's the problem. How's it going, Nanobyte? What's up, Coffee ASAP for Flashbag? What up, what up? Liquid Ice Cold. Do you know what we can do in the new season, dungeon-wise? A whole new dungeon pool. This first week, not much. We're not doing much right now, but we're going to unlock more activities next week. So, yeah, it'll just be a little bit of a delayed rollout. You could say that content will begin shortly. What up, Candyman? Do you have any accurate sim sheet about Mage, bro? No. Because you know what people do with that? They copy paste it and then they use it for things that make it inaccurate. So I don't do that. Nanobyte, welcome back. Appreciate you. 16 months. Staying advertisement. Yep. You don't see those, by the way, if you're subbed. Or if you hit it with the Twitch Prime. No more ads. Twitch ads are annoying. And there's no way around it. If you don't run ads yourself, Twitch just runs them anyways, and then you don't get any money for it. It's a totally fucked situation. So, yeah, there's no winning. But I do have information I can share for you from my Sims. If you're wanting to ask a specific question about something. How do you feel about your Mythic Plus damage compared to melees? Well, melees are just OP in Mythic Plus. But Mage does pretty good. Find a new house, I cancel all my subs. RIP. Damn, bro, how am I gonna afford my house if you aren't subbing me? we gotta stack up all that fucking all that guac, dude. You see, it's a lot different. Can you describe why? Number one, it's not a lot different. Unless you're talking about what it was before it updated, which was 11.0 stuff. No, Blast Zone is literally the recommended build. If you go to the Mage Discord right now and you click the pins and you look at the recommended build to run in Mythic Plus, it is literally the exact same build, except for in some cases you run Firefall, in other cases you don't. So the premise of your question is wrong. It is not that different. I don't know where you're getting your information from. But yeah. Maybe you're looking at an out-of-date version of Wowhead. That's the only thing I can think. Always on Wowhead, whenever the patch day is happening, if you're checking it between like the day before the patch and the patch, you're going to see information that's going to be true for both the old patch and the new patch because there's a migration process. They basically take all the guides and they put them on the live section. And then what they do is a couple hours later, then they like hook in all of the builds and everything and they switch those over to the live section. So if you look at it like at the exact moment when it's shifting, you're going to see half of it being wrong and half of it being right. So I'm just warning you, this is how we have to do it, right? Because it's so much information being updated that you have to like make sure that everything is like gonna work first and then pull the fucking lever and everything shifts over. But yeah, all the builds should be up to date. And it doesn't run Hyperthermia in Mythic Plus. It runs Blast Zone with Crater Maker, and you're running Quick Flame and the Living Bomb talents. You still take Phoenix Reborn. You still take UI, but you drop the Scorch talents in favor of the Living Bomb talents. That's pretty much it. And then for Raid, you're going to go Hyperthermia and Scorch talents. Pretty standard stuff, right? It's literally the same build that you played in, well, I guess it was before they buffed the fuck out of Frostfire, right? That exact same build. Because Sun Fury's been buffed quite a bit, and also UI's been buffed, and the new tier bonus works really well with Sun Fury. And honestly, it's not too bad on Frostfire either, now that they reworked Frostfire. So yeah. But I think you gain a little bit of, or I think Sun Fury overall is getting like a better deal in the patch, because you kind of do it all, as opposed to Frostfire, which seems like it just does like raid damage. It doesn't really do like the Mythic Plus nearly as well. And that's backed up from my playtesting too. You can watch other Mage streamers too. They talk about the same thing. Like Frostfire feels like it's just behind in Mythic Plus, but it feels like in raid you can play it and it seems okay. But if you have a build where it's like good at one thing and a build that's good at that same thing but also good at other things, why would you, unless you just want to try it out, why would you try the other one, right? Like one has like a wider range. So like to me, unless there's like a heavy preference thing, like I'm going to stick with Sun Fury for the start, because even if Frostfire does like, you know, 0.5% more single target, like whatever. But we'll see. We'll see what my gear ends up being and what tuning they do. Things can always change. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to play Sun Fury in the raid. And Arlo is great. Oh, I got chest hair coming out. Don't look at that, chat. It's not for you. What about for raid? Arcane is pretty good for raid, yeah. I think most players will find that Fire and Arcane are both really good. But I think in the world first progression, where you're like talking, you know, every little fucking percentage of damage matters and you're trying not to hit the enrage and stuff, you can min-max more priority damage out of Arcane, even though it's lower single target. You can get more damage out of it in Cleave. And there's a lot of Cleave. So I think you're probably going to see people playing Arcane, just as predicted. If you go back, I did a couple streams ago, The title was, Is an Arcane Tier Inevitable? And I feel like this is always the situation, right? For like the cutting edge, the Arcane always ends up being like pretty good. And then it ends up kind of falling off a little bit as time goes on. But yeah, I think Fire and Arcane are going to be really good. Frost is probably going to be good too, to be honest. Frost is also good. It's just that it's... So like whenever I talk about what's good, I'm talking about like how they're good. And so there's 2 fights in this new raid coming out that have a dedicated Enrage. Basically, the Enrage portion of the fight is sectioned off so that you can't like push it early. Like you can't like get extra value by doing more damage earlier on. Like it's its own piece of the fight, right? So in fights like this, whenever you're doing strats, you need to plan for the Enrage portion of the fight separately because you can't really rely on damage in P1, P2, like pushing your damage further and having an easier Enrage. So essentially what ends up happening is like damage in those phases, it does matter still, but like it doesn't matter as much because you're separating just the Enrage. So if the Enrage is really hard, then you will actually delay pushing the Enrage just to make sure like all your cooldowns are up and everything. And then you can slam the Enrage like really hard and then push through it faster and then kill the boss faster. So anyways, the reason for this tangent is because a dedicated Enrage phase favors people who do execute damage, right? Pretty obvious. That should be super duper obvious. But Arcane and Fire both have execute. Arcane has better execute, but Fire also has execute. And Frost has nothing like that. Frost just does like good damage, but it like doesn't have like anything where it's like, oh, Frost is fucking poggers on this because I have XYZ. No. It's like Arcane is fucking poggers on this because I can funnel damage with the cleave and I have really strong execute and I have good defensive with my barrier. Fire's pogger on this because I can move around a lot and my damage is consistent and I don't have much RNG when it comes to the, you know, every pull to pull. And I also have execute. And then it's like, okay, well, why is Frost poggers on this one? Oh, I have damage. Yeah, we do damage. See what I mean? Like, what else? Oh, I got cleave. Okay, cool. Arcane and Fire both have cleave. What else? What else do you bring to the table, Frost? Oh, I got worse defensives. Okay, Frost. Well, unless there's a immunity that you can pre-ice block, get the fuck out of here. So yeah, if Frost had its like own corner kind of cut out for it, where it's like, I'm really good at this shit, then I wouldn't hate on it as much. Also, if the rotation wasn't dog shit, I wouldn't hate on it as much. But rotation not being fun, doesn't really have a clear niche, doesn't have a situation where it's like, oh, the damage profile on this would really work very well. It's good all around, but it's not a good fit, I don't think, compared to the other two. So if they're all equal, I feel like Frost is just the worst one. I think they should probably like reevaluate what Frost is supposed to do. How long are servers supposed to be, or how long until servers are supposed to be back up? We don't know. But the server list is up, so that's a good sign. It wasn't last tier in Arcane tier prog-wise. Dude, it's been an Arcane tier prog-wise for so many tiers. But in the past, Fire wasn't as competitive. Right? It was just like Frost and Arcane. And like I mentioned, Frost doesn't like have that clear like, oh, I'm really good at this thing. It was like, it had some of it with the cleave because Fire was just like kind of bad at the start. But now it's much closer. That being said, if you really care about every little bit of damage in the execute and trying to push the fight easier, Arcane might have a leg up. So I think it might be preferred for like the super cutting edge guilds. But I think if you play Fire, you're going to find that it's going to do probably just as well for like the normal progression, right? If you're just like getting there at like, when the bosses have already been nerfed. Most people. Yeah, it's been a Fire tier in the past. Like Emerald Nightmare was a really good Fire tier. I would say that Ulduar, which one was it in BFA? The first tier of BFA with Gahoon and what's his fucking name? The guy before Gahoon. Can't remember his name. Anyways, Uldir, yeah, that was a pretty good Fire tier. Fire was good in a couple other tiers too once it got buffed. Oh yeah, N'Zoth was, yeah, if you're talking about Nyalotha, that was like the pinnacle of fire. Zul? No, Zul wasn't a very good fire fight. That was actually a frost fight. On Zul, you ran like a bunch of rogues and a bunch of frost mages to funnel on the boss. Because that's when Frost had like really good funnel. But yeah, Nyalotha was probably like the best example of like a really good fire tier. Very, very cleave heavy tier, and fire was like super duper strong. Yeah, it was really, really good in that tier. You did sometimes play other specs though. It wasn't just fire all the way, right? It never is. If you're like playing at the highest level, it's never just one spec unless like something weird has happened. You might just stick with one for gearing purposes or familiarity purposes, but there's always going to be other considerations that might put you in one direction or the other. Is Fire Mage hard to play? Depends on what's hard for you. What's harder for you? Like pressing your buttons with precision, or is it learning? Because if it's the learning part, then Fire would probably be pretty easy. If it's pressing your buttons with precision, Fire would probably be kind of hard. Let me put it this way. Can you play rhythm games? Like, are you good at like Osu, Stepmania, Guitar Hero, Dance Dance Revolution, any other like rhythm game? If you're good at those, you might be good at Fire. Just like right out the bat. If not, you might struggle. It's like playing a rhythm game while you're doing your DPS. Partisan Gaming, thank you. Welcome back. 4 months. Appreciate you. S tier at Dance Dance. All right, so yeah, Fire might be your jam then. Chat, I forgot to swap off of Aug. Well, hey, welcome to all the Aug refugees. The chat. I saw a couple of you earlier that I didn't respond to. Welcome. Yeah, enjoy Dev. Hopefully you'll see the light and you'll never want to play that godforsaken spec anymore after this tier. The godforsaken one being Augmentation, obviously. Akeen, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. Do you think that there's a clear choice between FFUI, SFUI for Fire? It's not clear when it comes to Raid, but when it comes to Mythic Plus, yeah. Sun Fury. Jinmasu, what the Twitch Prime? Welcome back 2 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy again. I'm probably going to reroll Shadow now that Aug is dead. Yeah, a lot of people are rerolling. Rip Aug gone too soon. Too soon. No, they need to basically strip Aug down so that they can build it back up. I think Blizzard realized that they didn't know what to do with Aug, and they like panic, just blew it up at the last second. That's my theory. What's up, Lewis? Life was good as Aug? Yeah, dude. Easy life is always good. Always good to have easy life. Can't wait for the next support spec to break half the game. Break the whole game half through the expansion, yeah. Happy 11.1 in advance. How am I? Good, good, good. What's up, Telomere? Dude, I think Fire will be nerfed. No, I think Arcane and Fire are both pretty safe from nerfs. I could eat my words, but I think Mage in general seems to be in a pretty good spot, and also it seems like it probably won't get hit by the nerf bat, because like what it's good at isn't it isn't like sticking out as like a really good single target spec. It's like pretty good in single target, but it has like a lot of value in other situations. And usually whenever they do those nerfs and buffs, it's going to be like just whatever the single target is. Whatever specs have like the highest single target usually is what they hit. So I think Fire and, well, especially Arcane. I think Arcane is like very safe from nerfs. I think Fire is pretty safe from nerfs. I don't think they could really kill Arcane unless, well, I don't think they would kill it at this point. I don't think it would make sense. But then again, Blizzard does things that don't make sense all the time, right? So you never know with them. They could just randomly nerf something that already isn't good. Holy Paladins in shambles, right? That's happened so many times to them. So yeah, you never know. They could always pull a sneaky one on you. But yeah, I think we're pretty safe. All things considered. Finally, I can play some dev without being kicked by a mistaken invite. Yeah, I think a lot of devs are probably going to realize that it's not going to help their situation all that much because you're just a DPS, right? This is just the DPS life. Aug was just the exception. But I hope people invite devs more. All I'm saying is that I'm not sure if Aug getting kill makes dev live. I think it just makes it live more in Raid. In Mythic Plus, I think it's still going to be rough for you. You're gonna have an easier time for sure, but it's not going to be like immediate key invite, right? I think that's what people think is like, oh, I'm only getting declined because I'm dev. And it's like, nope. That's just how it is as DPS, buddy. You're just used to Aug. But I guess for the case where people think you're Aug and not dev, yeah, it probably helps with that. Now, yeah, I think people are probably just going to ignore all evokers now. That's probably what's going to happen. But we'll see. We will see. Unless dev just ends up being OP, right? Which I don't think it will. But it could in the future. You never know. I pump with dev, not with Aug. Yeah, same. I'm a big dev enjoyer. But sometimes people are just anti-dragon, man. You can't change their minds. But it does help if you're not playing the spec everyone kind of like hates, right? So is there changes for a Fire Mage guide? Oh yeah, Fire Mage guide is completely updated, and there is a Fire Mage video that's like YouTube is just dragging their fucking feet on. I'm trying to post it live, and it says it's not processed, and I'm like, YouTube, what the fuck? Process my goddamn video so I can post this live already. What's going on? It's been saying processing will begin shortly for over an hour. The guide is sitting here waiting to get posted, but it says it needs to get processed first, and YouTube is just not processing it. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Because I just want to post this video live, but I can't, because YouTube is still processing. The hamsters, yeah, the hamsters are trying to run, and they're just tripping over and over again. It's really annoying. Yeah, I set it to premiere in 25 minutes, regardless of if it processes or not. Because after waiting for it to process for an hour, I was like, fuck you, YouTube. I'm just going to like schedule this, and maybe that'll light a fire under your ass and make you process this video sooner. That's why I did it. But if it processes early, I'm just going to put it live right away. But yeah, I'm just trying to trick YouTube into processing it faster because it's been dragging its feet all morning, so I figured maybe scheduling it would like prioritize it or something. I don't know. I'm just trying everything I can. I'm desperate. What's the best Frost hero spec? I haven't really talked too much about Frost yet, but like for Frost, you can play Frostfire. It does pretty well. I don't really enjoy Frost right now, so I'm probably not going to look too much into that until later. I don't like Spellslinger because Spellslinger is too Gamba with the slot machine. I think it's like not as bad now though, but yeah, I think if I were to play Frost, I'd definitely play Frostfire. How's Fire looking before the new tier set? Well, you're going to be doing like 13% less damage. And then if you have the current tier set, it's more like 9% less damage, not accounting for I'm level. But still going to be pretty good. This like in-between week that we always have where like the tier hasn't come out yet, but the patch is live, is always a little awkward with the tuning. You're going to see all sorts of weird shit. Classes with like really, really good Season 1 bonuses are going to like look surprisingly good, and classes with really good Season 2 bonuses aren't going to really show it yet until they get their tier. That's just how it goes, right? But yeah, Fire's looking good. Yo, my man, where are you from? US or EU? US. I used to play on EU. Wait, has it finished? No. Damn it. Processing will begin shortly. Why do you say it's crit haste now? What do you mean? For Devastation? Yeah, sim it with the new tier. And by the way, I don't say that. I say sim your own character. But beyond that, it's probably going to be crit and haste. The best setup for Flame Shaper right now runs actually more haste than crit. Fun fact. So here's the best setup for Devastation. And if we run it as a quick sim, I'll show you the stats it runs. So the stats that the best setup for Skill Commander in the patch is running are right here. Crit 15,000, haste 16,000. Wildhead don't state stats for Flame Shaper. No, it does. You're just not looking on the Hero Talents page. So Flame Shaper takes Verse after crit instead of haste. And I'll teach you how to look this up. All you have to do is click on the page that says Hero Talents. So if you go over to Devastation, and then you click where it says Hero Talents, and then you scroll down. Right here, it says your stats. But yeah, always sim your own character. Don't follow stat weights. Don't follow like, oh, here's your best in slot stat. No. Just sim your own character. What does haste do for you? Kind of confused. It makes your damage go up. Let me just put it this way, okay? There's a new talent for Devastation. It's called Arcane Celerity. Okay? What this talent does is it increases the damage on your Disintegrate by giving it an extra tick. It also decreases the damage by 10%. And then there's a bug with it that also increases the cast time of your Disintegrate by 6.666667%. So, in the new patch, we're actually spending a lot of time using Disintegrate. So your question is, why is haste good? Because you're spending a lot of time channeling. Because getting more empowers with more haste means more damage. Because the sim says so. Right? It counts for all these things. But I can kind of infer some things from it. The main one being that, haste means we get more empowers, means we, get through our Disintegrates faster, and yeah, it's all about just like getting as many empowers so you get as many mass Disintegrates as possible. Spend a lot of time with Disintegrate, so haste is a good stat. There it is. The bug is that Disintegrate, so I think the bug is that their math was off. Because they added another tick to Disintegrate, and then they decreased the damage by 10%. And I think what happened is their math for like the time between ticks isn't quite adjusted all the way. So for some reason, it's extending the duration. This is pure speculation, by the way. But I think because their math is maybe a little wrong, I think it's extending the duration of Disintegrate by 0.6 or like 6.6% repeating. So it makes your Disintegrate like ever so slightly longer than it should be. And it is a bug because it's not included in the patch notes. The patch notes don't have it. The tooltip doesn't have it. There's a chance that like they wanted it to happen and they just didn't talk about it. But like, no, it looks like it's probably like 99% a bug. And yes, we've already let people know. So hopefully it gets fixed. If it gets fixed, it's like probably like a 2% damage increase. Something like that. It'll be a nice little gain. But for fire, haste is your best stat. There's no doubt. You don't have to sim it to know that, but still run your top gear sim. Always best to know what your top gear is. Just run that sim. What am I going to do in the first week? I'm going to do my quests. Do my quests, unlock all the renown, and then probably just like waste my time playing the game. And do Wowhead updates and videos and try not to go insane from playing so much World of Warcraft. That's the goal. Frost is always worth learning. You should know all 3 specs. If you're playing Mage, it's always worth learning all 3. But if you're new to it and you don't know any of them, then probably wait until you like learn like either Fire or Arcane first. I would recommend like learning one of those first and then going to Frost. Yeah, because I think if you're starting Frost, I mean, you'll be fine if you like love Frost Mage and you're like, you know what, I'm a Frost simp. I fucking love that frosty shit. Then yeah, feel free. But I think for most people, it might be better to spend your time on something else first. Do you think about Arcane being put in A tier in front of Frost Mage? Yeah, I agree with that. Why? What's surprising about that? Why do you think that that's weird? Can you explain? Arcane Dream? Yeah, Arcane's great one to start with. Arcane's great to start with. Fire's good to start with. Frost is okay to start with. But personally, I think you'll have a better time on Mage if you start with one of the other 2. Well, some Fury gonna be better than Frostfire. So Frostfire is like slightly ahead in single target, but it's a cleave tier, and some Fury's got like better Mythic Plus. So I don't know. I think you'll probably be better off starting Some Fury personally. That'd be my focus. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm reading chat here for a sec. Servers are still down. Checking the video. Video is still processing. Okay. Well, it's going to be going live soon, regardless of if it's processed. Thanks for all the work. Yep. What content do we have this week? Chores. Do quests. Can Arcane compete with Fire Mythic Plus? In certain keys, yeah, absolutely. Theater of Pain has very small pull counts on average. You'll probably be just fine in that key. It'll probably compete in most keys, but I think as you add, like, it depends on how you pull, right? Like, the way that you pull is going to be the biggest deciding factor in that, because you have to think about it like this. Arcane is really fucking good at 5 targets, all right? It's like the best at 5 targets. You can't beat the Arcane damage at 5 targets, all right? But the problem is that sometimes you pull more than 5 enemies. Sometimes you pull 6 or 7 or fucking 10 or 20, right? And if you're pulling a whole lot of enemies, Arcane is going to fall behind. So basically it comes down to like what the average pull count is. And so in a dungeon where your average pull count is lower, like Theater of Pain, Arcane has a pretty good shot of just being like probably the best, right? But in a dungeon where your pull count is higher, on the other hand, it's going to struggle a bit compared to Fire. Because Fire is going to be the best if you get to like those super duper big pulls, right? If you're pulling like infinite fucking mobs, Fire is going to be the best. So to answer your question, it depends, right? It depends on how the tank is pulling. If you're in a dungeon and you have like the most timid tank ever who's only pulling like 1 pack at a time and you only do 5 mobs every pull, then yeah, Arcane's going to be insane in that key, right? But if you do like normal pulls, where like sometimes you're like doing 2 or 3 pulls at the same time, Fire would probably outperform it. What video am I uploading? My Fire guide. It's already uploaded. It has been uploaded for like almost 2 hours now. It is just, YouTube is just holding it back for some reason. They won't process it, and it's annoying me because I want to push it live, but it still says it's processing for some stupid reason. But I've decided I'm just going to push it live at 3 p.m. in like 10 minutes, regardless of if it's processed or not. I'm just going to push it live. So yeah, if they don't finish processing this in the next 13 minutes, I'm just going to push it live no matter what. I'm tired of waiting. I don't know why they're dragging their feet on it. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't necessarily say Frost is getting left in the dust. It's just, again, what I said earlier, right? What is Frost good at that Arcane and Fire don't have? Where is Frost's corner of the world? What is its niche? It's got good damage, but like, what else does it have? Right? And when it comes to damage, like Fire, Frost, Arcane, they're all pretty good. Arcane's a little lower in single target, but in cleave it catches up pretty quick, and it's got priority cleave, so like, and really good execute. So yeah, it's like really good. 2 target or 2 ice cold. Yeah. So the only thing that Frost has that's like really, really good is cold snap. And so if there's something that you can immune that makes the fight really easy, then yeah, Frost is pretty good because you can use ice block to immune it. And then you can use a second ice block to immune the second one. That is like the only case. But when's the last time you had a boss where you could pre-immune 2 mechanics within like 3 minutes? There's some fights maybe a couple expansions ago that were like that. But yeah. It's a tough sell. Yeah, I'm not talking PvP. You can always find weird shit that's good in PvP. Is PvP, guys, is PvP even a real game mode anymore? Let's be real. Are they actually balancing the game for PvP anymore? Is that even a game mode? I feel like PvPers would agree. They feel like every time I talk to a PvPer, they're like, yeah, it seems like the game isn't really made for PvP anymore, like at all. They're like all down bad about it. Forgotten game mode, yeah. I liked PvP, dude. Okay, here's a fun fact for you. The year is 2007. I am playing World of Warcraft. And the reason why I start raiding, or wait, no, was it 2006? Might have been the year before. Okay, anyways, it's like somewhere in that range. Mid-aughts. I'm playing World of Warcraft. My only goal in this game is to PvP. And I want to have really good gear so I can PvP. And I want to play Enhancement Shaman. Because I watched a video on, it wasn't YouTube because this is before YouTube. It was on Warcraft videos. I watched a video on Warcraft videos of this Enhancement Shaman who was like fucking owning everyone. It's called Unbreakable. Some people, old money WoW, they're going to know what I'm talking about. And I was like, yo, that's the fucking sickest thing I've ever seen. I need to get gear. I need to get the Hand of Ragnaros. So my goal was get the Hand of Ragnaros. I find a guild to raid with on my server. They're called Dark Storm. It was on Laughing Skull. At the time, initially it was Agamagan, but the server, we transferred, or like the server got changed or something to Laughing Skull. Maybe it's the other way around. Either way, I was in this guild, and my only goal was to acquire the Hand of Ragnaros so I could go PvP as enhancement. So I played Resto Shaman for them, and I made a deal with all of the with all the warriors in my guild. And the deal was, I would be their Wind Fury bot. I would come do Battlegrounds with them and drop the Wind Fury totem if they want to. Fuck, I would even come with them questing sometimes to drop the Wind Fury totem. If I was online and they called on my aid, I would come group with them and drop the Wind Fury totem for these warriors, right? And all they had to do was give me the Hand of Ragnaros if it dropped. I got the first Hand of Ragnaros if it dropped. So that was the deal. I was basically their Wind Fury bot, and in exchange, I get first Hand of Ragnaros. And they had better weapons anyway, so who gives a fuck, right? So this was like a good deal. One of the warriors was like an officer in the guild, and basically it was like stated, if the Hand of Sulphurous, if the Eye of Sulphurous, which is the precursor for the Hand of Sulphurous like quest, if the Eye of Sulphurous dropped, then I would get it first, even though I was playing Resto. And I raided with this guild for probably like 6 to 8 months. And we did like all Blackwing Lair. We did Molten Core every week. And you know, eventually more raids came out. We did the other raids, and I raided with them all the way until AQ came out. And guess what? We never saw a fucking Eye of Sulphurous. Not even one. And we cleared that raid every week. Okay? There are 3 items that we never saw. We never saw one of the bindings for Thun Fury. We never saw the Eye of Sulphurous for the Hand of Ragnaros. And for some reason, we never saw the Helm of Might from Onyxia. I don't know what the fuck was going on with our luck. Maybe it was like a bad seed on someone's like raid lockout. I don't even know. But we never saw it. We never saw these 3 items ever. And it was so disappointing. And I quit. Whenever AQ came out, I quit. I was like, fuck this. I'm done. And then I came back later for TBC. But yeah, little histories for you. Little fun fact. So yeah, the whole reason I got into this game's rating was for PvP. And I fucking love PvP, and I even continued loving PvP throughout TBC. I actually sold boosts. That was back when you had to have like a team where you like invited people to the team and you only got score if you play with people with your team. So I would like sell rating for people so that they could get their PvP gear. And I would sell, and then eventually we started doing win trading and selling that too. And then at the end of TBC, I quit again. And then in Wrath of the Lich King, I tanked. I came back as warrior. And I played Fury in PvP. And then whenever Cataclysm came out, I started playing Mage. And ever since then, I've been a Mage, and I haven't really PvP'd all that much. But yeah, I was all about that PvP at the start, man. I fucking love that PvP. Back in Wrath of the Lich King, I actually had pretty high rating with my buddy. We would Q2s. He was a Death Knight, and I was a Ret Paladin, but I would heal him as Ret. I was like playing like a healer build as Ret. He had like infinite mana. It was kind of bullshit. And he would just like Chains of Ice people, and we'd just beat the fuck out of them. It was pretty fun. But yeah, PvP is it's gone directions since then. Not necessarily good ones. Oh, I didn't waste my time rating. Someone says, no life or upset about life. No life and turn out to be a waste of time. You sound bitter. Are you jealous? Shammy Taco? It's okay, man. No, the thing I'm upset about is that I never got the fucking drop, dude. I enjoyed my time rating. But yeah. Dev should be pretty good. Mage spec you think needs will be playing the race world first? Yeah, we talked about this before. I think you'll play fire on some bosses, and I think arcane is going to be probably the one that you see the most of on the end bosses. Was Dev Evoker missing to be better than Mage? I mean, shit. You want me to list off everything? There's a lot, man. So Dev Evoker has like a lot of like nice little utility things, but it just doesn't have like, I mean, so number one, it doesn't have like a good raid buff, right? That's pretty big. Mass Barrier is just better than Zephyr. Let's just get that out of the way. Dev Evoker, 2 minutes. Fire Mage is basically cooldowns every pull. The top end of your burst damage is much better as fire. I mean, there's a lot of things too, yeah, in addition to that, but yeah. Mythic Plus, I don't think is available this week. No, I think this week we're just doing drive and questing and just prepping, which is better for low gear. Low gear? Like, what do you mean low gear? Do you have gear right now on live, or what do you mean? You'd have to sim it. It depends. Like, with gear, I don't know what you mean by low gear, right? But if you're talking about logging in right now, they're probably pretty equivalent. Like, assuming you have like best in slot of season 1 gear. But once you get your new tier, yeah, probably mostly stay the same. But I think Fire Mage in Mythic Plus will do a lot more. For Fire Mage, you pretty much want to use your new tier as soon as you get it. Like 2-piece. For Dev Evoker, wait until you get your 4-piece. It used to not be that way. For Dev Evoker, it used to be hang on, or like replace your tier right away. But they removed Essence Burst from the proc. So now it's wait until you get your 4-piece. Because the 2-piece has been nerfed by that hotfix. Yeah, patch gets extended. I stare at the screen until it opens, though. That's just what I do. I don't give up. Blizzard can try and like break my spirits, but my spirits will not be broken. I will stare at the login screen until it comes up. What do you think an Arcane Blast feels like? That's a great question. Have you ever chewed 5 gum? Hi, I read your Devastation guide on Wowhead. It seems like Flame Shaper will still be bad this season. Yeah, single target, it's good though. Yeah, stimulate your senses. Exactly. I was trying to remember what the fucking marketing on that was. Do you have Sims comparing 3 specs for single target and cleave? Yeah, but I'll just give you the cliff notes. Fire and Frost better in single target. 2 target, Arcane kind of pulls up with those 2, and then 3 targets, Arcane pulls ahead, and Arcane stays ahead until 5 targets, and then above 5 targets, Fire pulls ahead, and then Fire just stays ahead the rest of the time. But if you're talking priority damage, Arcane is like pretty good for that. All right, I think I'm going to push the video live right now. YouTube still says processing will begin shortly. Well, you know what, YouTube? How about you process these nuts? Instant premiere, done. Save. Publish. All right, Fire video should be up now. It might take a second to realize it should be up. Dude, it won't fucking push this video. YouTube! What the fuck, dude? They just extended it by a minute. What the fuck is happening with YouTube, man? I'm telling it. Video, go live now. YouTube, listen. Make video live. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. What are you waiting for? Why are you fucking holding this video? Why won't you let me just share it? Oh my god, man. What is happening? People are gonna get mad at me. It's not even my fault. I can't fucking control YouTube being dog shit. Ah, come on, YouTube, please. For the love of God, just make the video go live. I need this video to be live right now. Publish. Visibility pending. Dude, why? Okay, YouTube's just being annoying. I just pushed the video public and look, here's what it says. Why, dude? Why is YouTube doing this, man? Just let the video go live. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Just let it go live. What? YouTube is being super annoying. Video has been processing for over 2 hours. Sorry, guys. It should go live soon. I already did that. Yeah, they're holding the video hostage. I don't know why. WoW is being held hostage because the servers aren't live. YouTube is holding the video hostage because it wants to process it again for some reason. I've tried re-uploading the video. Doesn't fucking matter. YouTube's just being hella annoying. Here, should I upload a third version of the video, guys? Is that what I should do? Do you think that'll make the processing go faster if I upload a third version of the video? This is already the second one I've tried to do this with. They're just not cooperating this morning. I guess it's the afternoon. Here, let's upload the video again. And then I'll just tell it to like push it live and see what happens. Third time's the charm, right? That's what they say. Hold on, I'm gonna add everything I need to this video real quick. Okay. Unfollowed. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube is just annoying. What can I do? Please don't unfollow. It's not my fault. I'm trying my best. Okay. You looked at me? Yeah, I'm looking at you right now. Okay, a second version of the video is now, or sorry, a third version of the video is now uploading. So if the second one doesn't work, then the third one should, right, guys? Right? Right, guys? Third one? Third time's the charm? Yeah? We're gonna race them. Whichever one wins the race gets to get uploaded. They both have the same title and everything. Different links, though. The upload is like super fast. It's almost already uploaded. Like my internet's really good. It's whatever the system YouTube uses for processing the video that's taking for fucking ever. Ah. Do you know if treasures in the new area give Valor Stones? I'm sure that, yeah, I'm sure that they're gonna give something. If not just like random equipment, maybe upgrades if it like Titan Forges or whatever they call it these days. Stuff like that. Yep. Why is dev tier set so lackluster compared to Frost or Fire? So it used to give free Essence Burst and it wasn't lackluster, but then they changed that. But I mean, it's okay. It's not great. It's whatever. I don't know, man. I think ever since the dev who worked on Evoker left, I think they've been like lost on Evoker. I don't think they know what to do. And if you need proof of that, just look at how they blew up Augmentation instead of like trying to fix it. I think they just don't know what to do, so they're just like. Yeah, I think there's probably just something wrong with the previous Fire upload I did, because I've never, so in all the time I've done YouTube, I've never seen a video get stuck processing for like hours. And I was concerned whenever it happened the first time, so I re-uploaded it, and then the second one's doing that too. But this third one will work for sure, right? If not, I'll have to just re-encode it, which will take forever. I'll have to do that off stream if that happens. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That'd be like worst case. I really hope I don't have to re-encode it, because it'll have to wait until tomorrow if I do that. But let's not panic yet. The upload's almost finished. No, I don't think Fire will be nerfed. No, I think it's pretty safe. I think Fire and Arcane are, well, you never know with Blizzard, right? They could just nerf something randomly, but I think Fire and Arcane are both in a pretty good spot to like be safe from the nerfs. As safe as you can be. There's never really any true safety from nerfs. They can nerf you even if you're bad. All right, now both the videos say processing will begin shortly. So let's see what happens. This is what it looks like right now on my YouTube. The other one I already stopped. So yeah, waiting for this to fucking process. One of you two, just do your fucking work. Come on. Move, damn it. Fire might be too strong in Mythic Plus. Have you seen Melee? I feel like maybe you haven't seen enough specs in Mythic Plus if you think it might be too strong. Fire's so good, man, doesn't even bother giving guides for the other two specs. Yeah, that was the reason. That's yeah, don't think about it too much. That was the reason. Is there a new weak aura? Yeah, there is, but I'll have to be able to log into the game to give it to you. I'm gonna make sure the weak auras work once the patch is live, and then I'll re-upload everything. So if you're looking for my weak auras, know that they're not going to be up to date unless you get them from like my Discord, because some of them I upload early, but they're not going to be up to date until I test them on the new patch and figure them out to make sure that everything is working, and then I'll update everything. So you have to wait. I want to make sure everything is working first. I'm going to import them from the PTR over the live and just test them. Because sometimes Blizzard does this thing where they'll pull a sneaky one on you. Like, you'll have a PTR test or PTR patch that you'll test for like months, and then they will randomly do a different patch whenever they actually go live with it. You can never trust that the PTR is the patch that actually goes live. Sometimes they just randomly do a Frankenstein patch at the last second, and then no one tests it, and you just test it live. Yeah, Hyperthermia Arcane Soul Weak Aura should still work though. That one should have no issues. No, I don't think I'm staying up all night. I need to get some sleep. I've been staying up. So the last 2 nights I've stayed up really late because I was trying to get this content out. 2 nights ago I stayed up doing the Dev Evoker guide, putting the finishing touches on it. Last night I stayed up late doing the fire guide. And so I need to get some sleep. But of course, that's not the reason why I don't have other guides. It's because they're shit. It's not the time investment. If you want just the Disintegrate Weak Aura, that one's actually already available. So you can get that on my YouTube guide or my Wowhead guide. It's actually up right now. If you go to Devastation, and then you go over to Weak Aura add-ons, and then you go right here, it says, here's, oh, I need to rename this. Hold on. We're not doing the red tick anymore. We're just doing the tick tracker. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, so the tick tracker one is now up to date. This is the Mage one for tick tracking on default UI. And then if you want the Dorovan cast bar, it's right here. So both of these links can be found on the Wowhead guide, but I'll just link them in chat for you for your convenience. And my new up-to-date weak aura will be put in there once it's tested. Dude, okay, hold on. We have an update, guys. We have an update. Here's what it says now. But this is a good sign, right? It says, video processing is taking longer than expected. Please wait. Oh, no shit, guys. Really? Video processing is taking longer than expected? Wait, seriously? Oh, thanks for telling me that, YouTube. I hadn't fucking noticed. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good insight, guys. Wow, thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I really didn't notice. Okay, I'm going to tell the other one to just, like, blow up, and then I'm going to tell this one to be live. So that way it, maybe it, like, speeds it up. I'm going to delete the old one. Edit. Okay, I have the right one clicked. More actions, delete forever. I'm going to delete the old one. Okay, and then the new one. Okay, the new one is checking now. It says checking 11%. Okay, so this is a really good sign because I think the third one is actually going to go through because the other ones didn't get to this this state yet. So the fire guide should be going live today. Woo! Yeah, I'll be making a fire an arcane guide next. It's gonna be Spellslinger Arcane next. It's just a matter of time, because I have to also do my season 2 updates for the fire and dev guide, and then I also need to get some playtime on Monster Hunter Wilds. But I'll try to get a Spellslinger Arcane guide out soon. Oh, and obviously there's a WoW patch, right? Yeah, YouTube's trolling me. But the good news is that I think they might be done trolling. Let me update my links. Yeah, I think it's actually going to work now. Okay, good. Seems Spellslinger is the way to go. Thought Sunfury would be equal. I mean, so like Sunfury is also fine. It's just that Spellslinger is better in the case where Arcane is really good. So like you always have to play your strengths. So in patch 11.1, the strength of Arcane is like the priority cleave and execute that you get from priority cleave. And so Spellslinger is better at that priority cleave. So that's why I'm going to recommend Spellslinger instead of Sunfury for Arcane. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and post this video live now. I think it should work. Okay. Is it live? Is it live? Is it live? Can we... Yes! It's working! Fuck yes, dude. It's premiering. Let's go. Let's go. It's working. Thank you, YouTube. I take back all the bad things I said about you. You finally pulled through. I had to just re-upload the video 3 times. All good. All good. When the servers open? Soon. Fire and dev guides live now. Send tweet. SF, fire, and devastation guides. For undermine. Are live now. Send tweet. All right, tweet is up. Juice it, chat. You know what to do. Boom, boom, boom. Hit it. If you've been waiting on the guide, hit it with the fucking juice. Let me make sure that these are routed into the playlist, and then we'll get back to our shooting the shit. Okay, that's a relief, dude. I was actually starting to stress out, guys. I really hate when YouTube like doesn't work the way it should. It starts making me really nervous. But I'm feeling a lot better now that the guide is actually up. Okay, and it looks like it's been added to all the playlists. Alright, so now if you go over to my YouTube, it's right there, boom, and then here's the dev guide, and everything is fucking great. Okay, let me just go into the video real quick and just say, had a slight issue with the YouTube upload, and I had to redo it twice. But the video is live now, baby. Sorry about the delay. SS Arcane is next. Okay. We are so fucking back. We have never been this back. I wonder what they could do with Heat Shimmer going forward. They'd have to make it like really good. Because right now it's just like, it's good, but it doesn't feel like you would want to ever really play it. Because why would you go through all this extra trouble just for a talent that's like worse in cleave, worse in AoE, and also makes you like work harder for the same amount of single target damage? It just doesn't make sense. Someone do the math. The math ain't mathing. And now we wait on the patch to go up. Guys, what's the estimate? Hold on. Let's see. We're performing scheduled maintenance beginning on Tuesday. We expect the service to be available again at approximately 3 p.m. PST. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I got a bad feeling about this one, guys. All right, you know what, Blizzard? You can't fucking break my spirits. I don't care what you tell me. This patch will go live sooner, whether you like it or not. We're going to go ahead and check for an update. And we're going to wait until this patch goes live. I don't care what you say. You can tell me come back in 3 hours. I'm going to fucking beat down that door for the 3 hours you make me wait. And we're coming back. We're going to get in there first thing. We're queuing up. They say 3 p.m. PST, but that means 5 p.m. Depends on where you live. So for me, it's actually 6 p.m. So it's in 2.5 hours from now. But you know what, guys? It's all good, because I will not falter, all right? Blizzard always does this thing where they say, we're doing our patch at this time, but then guess what? If the patch comes up early, they're not going to wait. They're not going to make you wait until the time that they actually said. They're going to just push it live. And I can't tell you how many times they've pushed it live hours before it came up. So yeah, they're just trying to like make it so people who have better shit to do don't waste their time. But guess what? Guess what, buddy? We don't have anything better to do. So we're just going to sit here waiting for the patch to come up. And then you can just watch and I'll save you time. Because whenever the patch is up, I'll log in and then you can see me log in. Until then, we can just have a chat, you know? I want to see if PTR is up, though. I don't think there's I don't know the full extent of what's available today. Should we watch a Kalamazi video to get prepared, guys? I saw he had one. Yeah, they could delay it longer. That's true, Fred. But don't fucking bring that negativity to my chat, all right? Only positivity here. All right, let's watch Kalamazi's patch 11.1 week 1 to-do list. Get these done. Let's see what he says.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? Oh, dude, that's a beautiful picture of THT back there. Okay. All right, Kalamazi, what you got for us? Here's a video if you want to watch it on your own. Make sure to like the video. Hold on. Hold on. First thing you got to do, if you're a YouTube enjoyer, all right, if you're a man of culture, the first thing you do whenever you open a YouTube video is you come down here and you click it. You smash this fucking button. You don't click it. You smash that fucking button. Hold on. There, we smashed that like button. All right. Now let's watch the video.
Guys, Kalamazi here, and depending when you're watching this video, patch 11.1 is either going live today or already is live today. And with it, I want to talk about 4 or 5, depending how many I can think of here, in this video, things you should be doing day 1 and week 1 of patch 11.1 to optimize your character for week 2 and later on in the patch.
Hold on, does he have my same headphones? Not the ones I'm wearing right now, but I think he has the HyperX. It looks like these guys, right? Hold on, should I like try to look like him too? Hold on 1 second. There. All right, has our transformation... do we... I don't know, you be the judge, chat. How are we looking here? Does it look good? Hold on. I can make this even better. I need to grab a screen grab of just his room. Here, let's do this. Okay. And then let's set up the green screen. 1 second, 1 second. All right, let's get it just like so. And okay, so unfortunately, Kalamazi, I'm going to have to remove you from the picture so that I can steal your backdrop, but just hang tight here, guys. Do I have a shirt that looks like his shirt? Hey, Brittany, do you know if I have a green shirt like that? Can you see if I have a green shirt like that? We need to complete the transformation. Hold on, we're gonna just do a little fucking Photoshop magic here, all right? Just gotta cut your boy out real quick. All right, and we'll just let the AI handle it. What AI? What do you think should go right here? I'll ask you. Just put in whatever you feel like should go right here. What? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Why would it put this? Why would it do this? Huh? What? Dude, what is going on? Why did it do that? Dude, AI is not okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta go a level deeper. Dude, why the fuck did it just add a random woman sitting at a desk with coffee? What the fuck is happening, dude? Okay, here, let's try again. Generate this one more time. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's fucking perfect. Okay. And then let's save it. We don't need it to be this big. Yeah, we'll drop this down just a little bit. Save, and we'll say Kalamazi BKG. All right, good. Now we have captured Kalamazi's room. Oh, red? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'll be evil Kalamazi. Okay. We're getting somewhere. All right, let's see it. How are we looking here? Oh, one sec. I gotta change the shirt. Okay. Let's see. All right, starting over. The purple mic cover. Yeah, I can't do that one.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Kalamazoo.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Evil Kalamazoo here, watching the Kalamazoo video, looking at patch 11.1 week 1 to-do list. Get these things done.
Here, and depending when you're watching this video, patch 11.1 is either going live today or already is live today. And with it, I want to talk about 4 or 5, depending how many I can think of here, in this video, things you should be doing day 1 and week 1 of patch 11.1 to optimize your character for week 2 and later on in the patch. When it comes to like M0s and things, if this patch is already live, you already know this probably, but if you're here early, I'll answer it for you. From what I've heard, back up here, there is very little clarification on anything that's happening.
Yeah,
later on today in patch 11.1 for currency resets, delves opening, if like world events are going to give new track gear, old track gear, what's happening, we don't know. I haven't really heard much, so I'm going off of what I've seen floating around, what I can see here on PTR. Now, I can tell you that M0s are not going to be open this week. If they are, you can call me a liar in the comments, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to be. M0s are not going to be open. The eye level is 636 at Champion 1.5.8, and that is basically the new S2 eye level track whenever they go live. If they went live like this, you could do full M0s and basically...
Oh, look at this nice chart. Yeah, so no M0s, it looks like, guys.
Walk into the raid with the gearing sitting, if I can zoom in here, maybe I can't, I don't know, somewhere around Champion 8.8 being 658. Now, obviously, I mean, you need crests and things. The point being able to obtain this here early on and walk into the raid, it's not going to happen. So
not going to happen, guys.
M0s are not going to be live. At the same time, a big question is, are delves going to be open? Now, we aren't totally sure about these, but if you look at how delves were in Season 1 and the start of Warathan, delves 1 to 4 are projected to be open. Now, like the new ones. Now,
I hear that they removed the crust from a lot of these, so it's going to be a good way to get crust, but we'll see if I talk about this later.
There will likely also be bountiful delves like this one here that are open as well, but they are likely limited to level 1 to 4. Now, you can do them if you want and things, but like there's not really a reason to unless you have like no gear in your characters. You can do them if you want, but the big thing here, you do not want to spend any keys in these delves if they are bountiful.
0 keys.
Bountiful delves are giving, if I can find the eye level chart here, they are giving at level 4, which I believe is what it's going to be locked to this week. Put it right here on my camera. 619 with a bountiful delve key, whatever it's called, at the end being used, which is incredibly low. You don't want to use keys this week.
You don't want to
run
use
the
them.
delves if you want. The vault will be 636, I guess, which is probably going to be the case the week after this coming week. But either way, delves 1 to 4 should be open if you want to run them for whatever reason. Have fun, go for it, feel free. I don't know if you need to unlock them, like in order like we had to do last time. You might have to. In best of case, I probably would run it just to have 5, 6, 7, and 8 open, you know, or I guess available 5 keys when the week drops, but that is that. So TLDR, no M0s from what we understand, and delves 1 to 4 should be open, but we're not totally sure. Now, moving on from there, the next thing that you can...
Wait, you need to unlock them? New achievements for Season 2? All right, there it is.
And do it. This is probably the biggest thing you can optimize for next week, as long as these all reset. We are expecting a currency reset. That is going to be crest, valor stones, I believe, resonance crystals probably, and restored coffer keys. These are Season 1 keys. You could buy them here if we were on retail, not PTR, for S1 keys, obviously. Now, you can't buy them here in S2. You have to grind the actual, like, we're now online out with that Season 2 progress, but you can get them. Once again, from doing these larger world quests. There's one here, I believe, in Hellowfall. It's right over here.
These you get your special assignments. Always do those.
locked special assignment quests, which if you think back to early 11.0, do 3 quests in the zone, they unlock, they give you this cache, which has some gear in it. I believe the eye level in this cache is likely going to be S2 eye level, probably. You could pull some decent gear from these last patch, basically, early on before the season actually opened up. That might change, not really sure. But either way, these should have a restored coffer key in them. The first 4 weekly caches you earn each week contain a restored coffer key. So you can go into the next...
Earn points on rent at any home.
Week, March 4th, when the raid opens, when M Plus opens, when full delves open up, with 3 to likely 4 bountiful delve keys, depending when
same
these
as the
roll
expansion
over. I
release.
believe they're on a 4-day cycle, give or take. Here, there's one in Hellowfall, and there's one somewhere else here, maybe in Undermine. I don't know, not really sure. But probably locked behind a quest out here in Undermine. But either way, that's probably the biggest overall, highest priority for you guys to do. Make sure.
So to summarize, do your delves with your keys because there's nothing else to do.
You get those done. Depending when you log on, one might even be expiring.
Or we should say don't do your delves because you want to save your keys.
Depending when the patch goes live. So keep an eye on those. That's probably the biggest thing I would do. Log in, see where they are, and do them if they're going to expire. And just to show here that while it's worth saving your bountiful delve key.
Love the passion to make a guy when you don't know what's going on. Dude, whatever. He knows what's happening, all right? People want this content. And also, you're criticizing me, all right? Do you not see the background?
5s and 6s give 626, 7, 8 and above give 639. 639 is going to be right here, which you're looking at 2 out of 8 champion. Not bad for overall eye level, but at the same time, if you get a Devil's Bounty map, which is a higher chance to drop this season comparative to the last, they give 649, which is going to be hero 1 out of 6. So,
well, 6.
I mean, saving keys to get this 649 gear, important. Obviously, the vault will drop 649 out of here, which is going to be base hero 1 out of 6, which is nice. If there's some trinkets in there you want, there are some good ones this season. It's definitely going to be worth saving keys.
Save those keys.
This gear here, and just whenever the delves open up fully, you can run 8s and above. They also give more gilded crests, I believe. They give gilded crests, I believe, at 11 and a higher amount of heroic crest, whatever they're called, between 8, 9, and 10, I believe. The next thing that I want to hit on is actually unlocking Undermine, which is actually...
Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm not sure how to do that. I was going to try and set up my stream like this.
Much simpler than it may seem. So in previous expansion and things, you've had to go through this long drawn-out quest line. When it comes to Undermine, all you have to do is basically head into the Foundation Hall right over here. There will be a goblin. I think his name is Resnick. Nary put an awesome article on Wowhead about it, which I'll link below.
Yeah, loving this video so far, man.
Should be standing here. Basically, you talk to him. Do it. This guy right here, standing right there. Talk to him. Hop on down when opportunity.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I don't think I'm like built enough to like match, because you're looking like kind of buff. But we're trying. I'm trying to like puff out my chest a little bit so I look bigger. But yeah, you're looking good. We're enjoying the video, and I noticed that you have the same headphones, and I was like, dude, we should totally just become Kalamazi for this while we watch the video and make sure to smash that like button.
Explodes the quest line he gives you, and you basically fly into Ringing Deeps, unlock the zone, and you are good to go. Now, once you do that, there's a portal you can unlock as well, which is very, very easy to do, very simple.
Yeah, I'm actually AI Kalamazi.
You don't have to fly down the hole in the ground anymore to get there once you unlock it.
No flying in the hole.
I can show you where it's at in Dorangol over here, just over the hill. The portal to get back to Undermine, once unlocked, is right here. You walk up to it, bam, you're going to be at Undermine. Now, when you get to Undermine for the first time, you have to do a brief quest to unlock this. It takes 10 seconds, literally,
10
and
seconds.
The character, I believe, is literally standing actually right here. Yeah, the teleporter is right there on the map. All you do is walk over here, Undermine teleport, do the quest test run. I believe you just accept the quest and stand on it, and it ports you to Dorangol. And you have this infinite portal from here to Dorangol. Super easy, super simple, no 10-minute flight path, and you're good to go. Now, the next thing might seem a little basic, but honestly, it's definitely worth getting out of the way this week. I know last season, I didn't do it week 1, and I regretted it when I was busy week 2.
Make sure you do it week 1.
Not getting things done. And that is going to be simply doing the campaign. Now,
no, don't worry. We're not judging. We're just having a little fun. Yeah, no, the content, we don't know what the fuck is going on, obviously. Blizzard doesn't give us enough information, but good to have some information. I'm actually curious what to do week 1, so we're just running through it.
There's more to this than just that. Once you unlock the portal and everything in Dorangal, the campaign, I believe, begins in the actual main.
Wait, hold on. Were you up at 3 a.m. last night too doing the videos? Because that, dude, maybe we are more alike than I thought.
Just hotel here at the Incontinental, if you're a John Wick fan. There you go. The campaign begins here, and you'll begin getting renown with the zones, factions, or whatever you call them, helpers, friendly people. I don't know what you call them anymore at this point, but you know that. Now it's a little bit different comparatively to what you've seen before. There is basically four different
reps, yeah.
Cartels. There we go. Cartels you can choose from, and you will earn renown with the overall, like, how do you word it? I guess like the main faction and the sub faction. So if you choose one, and let's say for example this one gives you 100 renown with Bilgewater Cartel, you'll get it both with the Bilgewater Cartel and the main renown faction. Right now you won't get it for Steamweedle, Blackwater, or Venture Co, but you can build upon, you can choose one per week, which is Warbound wide,
per week.
And then you get rep for the main one and also like the side ones here. Basically TLDR, you'll finish the main one off before you finish all the side ones off.
Leave them alone. Leave me alone
off here, but there are some decent rewards in the actual renown track. Now I'm not sure how high you can get week 1, but there is the typical item level rewards with 628 veteran gear right here at renown 7, 620.
Yo, get her ass, Kalamazi, get her.
23, sorry. At 14 you get 606 champion gear, which can go pretty high depending on what you're doing, and a handful of things here. The contract for the Cartels of Undermine is sitting at renown 5, so if you're looking to hardcore renown grind, you can indeed grab this. The Vantage Rune for the raids here as well. A couple other random things. Restore coffer keys. Speak with this person to get one. The typical like renown grinds and Valor Stones, which are important.
I think we get the gist of it. So yeah, make sure you do just all the stuff. If you really care a lot about all the little things, you can of course grind a whole bunch of extra stuff. I think most people in the chat probably aren't going to be wanting to do that, right? You probably have something better to do. But if you don't have something better to do, there's always little things to get. Flight Stones is another example, right? Obviously getting like Flight Stones early on, having it capped out for the first week is really nice because then you can upgrade the items without having to worry about going back and doing other content. So it's definitely good to do that. The last thing I'll say is I think Warlock is maybe too good, and I think it should probably get nerfed. You know, you might be surprised hearing me say that, but it's probably just a little too good. So maybe just turn it down just a little bit, especially Affliction. I think we should undo all the changes that we did to Affliction in the last patch. Maybe just put it back the way it was. And I think Mage should actually get buffed too. Yeah, you might be surprised hearing me say that, but I think we could definitely use a big Mage buff. So yeah, that's my assessment there. Thank you. And thank you, Kalamazi, for the excellent video. Make sure if you enjoyed the video and the information from it, likes would be super appreciated. Smash that fucking like button. And if you aren't subscribed, make sure to subscribe to the video. Oh, and leave a comment. Yeah, leave a comment. We love comments. tell him the evil Kalamazi sent you, and to nerf Warlock. All right. You know, it's the craziest thing. I was just in my house just a moment ago, and I swear to God, I saw Kalamazi walk past me. It's fucking crazy. Well, I couldn't see where he ran off to. He just kind of disappeared after that. But anyways, I'm not sure what just happened, but we're still looking at the server list here. So, yes, not much movement here yet. We're of course just gonna wait until the servers come up and just kind of ruminate. Man, what? Was there a video that we were gonna watch that was like telling us what to do in the patch? Oh well. Maybe I'll just go look somewhere else for that. I'm not really sure if we watched that yet or not, but I'm sure it had some good tips for us. Yeah, so when the patch goes live, definitely make sure to get your keys, but try not to spend them, and go do your new quest in the new zone. And if you really care a lot, you could probably grind all those reps and all those flight stones, but I think it's probably not necessary. You can probably just go out there and just do your thing, enjoy your time. We got a lot of time until next week, right? Everything's starting up next week, so plenty of time to get stuff done until then. So yeah, just take it easy. All right, let's see if the PTR is up yet. I really need to get my weak auras off the PTR. I was too busy doing goddamn YouTube work last night, getting the Sun Fury guide out, that I wasn't able to remember to copy all my weak auras before PTR went down. Rookie move, I know. But I expect PTR will probably be back up at some point, either today or tomorrow, and I'll be able to grab those weak auras. And if not, I'll just rebuild them. It's not a big deal. Mythic 0, no, it shouldn't be out. Pretty much you can just like run around on your characters, get your rep. The way that I'm going to approach this, I'm just going to let you guys know what my strat's going to be. So when Mythic Plus comes out next week, my strategy is going to be to play an alt at first. And I'm going to play an alt with one main in the group and the rest of my group alts. And we're going to push up the main's key because they changed how the keys work, right? So on normal patches, you can just simply not loot the key at the end of the dungeon, and it will keep leveling up your key every dungeon. But now, Blizzard's made a change with this patch where it pushes the key into your inventory. So you can't do this anymore, where you like choose not to take your key until it goes higher level. So what you want to do is, if you have multiple characters and you want to like really min-max your time, is you're probably going to want to do it on an alt at first. That way the alt gets the shitty key. And then once you pushed up your mains, the main in your group, their key, then you log into your main, and then you group with them, and then the first dungeon you do, you should get a key pushed into your inventory that's higher key level. And it should save you some time, because you won't have to level up your keys much. But other than that, yeah, just gathering boxes. I do have some tech that I'm not going to share yet, because I don't know if it works. It's not that I'm trying to be super secretive about it, it's just that I don't know if it's going to work, and it's too late for you anyways. You would have had to do it before the patch. So there's no use in me talking about it now until I see it. But I will tell you this, if it does work, I might have a lot of free flight stones that I got, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I did tell a couple people about it, but not too many. But either way, it's just flight stones. Who gives a fuck, right? It's not like you're saving crests or anything. Ragderd, welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. 3 months. Dude, I think the funniest thing was that for some reason, whenever he told the AI to make Kalamazi's room, look what it did to his room. I cut out Kalamazi and it told it to generative fill. And for some reason, it added this lady at a desk with her, like, her coffee, and she looks like she's surprised that we're there. I don't know why it ended up like this. I literally told it just to fucking remove Kalamazi, and then that's what it came up with. And then the second try, it actually worked. We got a much better background out of that. AI is a funny thing. That's Emma? Oh, okay. Here, let's get some background music. Undermine. Wow. Music. Undermine actually has some good ass music. You guys want to look at leaks? Is that what we should do next while we wait? No ETA? No, there is an ETA. It's just you're not going to like it. How do you feel about Fire Mage being good again? Well, it was good before this patch too. It just wasn't like super duper popular. They buffed it kind of last second before progression, or like after progression had ended. But I'm always happy when Fire is good. I'm okay with Arcane now too. I'm okay with it being our Arcane tier. As long as Frost isn't the one to pick, I'm happy. If it's a Frost tier though, I'm going to be sad, but I don't think it will be. It's like a 99% chance it's not a Frost tier. You could play Frost if you want. I'm not saying it's like not playable. All I'm saying is that I think most people who care about their damage and killing the bosses is, I think most of those people are probably going to stick with either Fire or Arcane. Skewing more towards Arcane, at least for some bosses. Arcane can get like some pretty crazy funnel like priority damage out of some of the bosses, even though like it almost seems like you shouldn't be able to. So for instance, like on Muggsy, you have like these ads that are immune to damage, or like they have like weird line of sight shit going on, and you can like still funnel off of them. And I'm sure that there's gonna be funnel opportunities on Gallywix. And One Arm Bandit I think might be a firefight. But yeah. I'm expecting to probably play Fire at the start of the tier, and probably play Fire all the way up until One Arm Bandit. And then I'm probably gonna play Arcane for... Well, I'll definitely try out Fire, but I'm going to probably end up playing Arcane on Muggsy. And then on Gallywix, I'm going to have to try out both and see, because I think it might be pretty close. But once we get to execute, and once we're like about to kill the boss, I think it might be Arcane to secure the kill. But we'll see. I mean, there's like so much time between now and then. We have a whole week until the raid even comes out. And after the raid comes out, we get to watch the Race the World first and see what they're doing. So I'm sure that there's going to be like a lot of... back and forth about what's good, and tuning too, right? There's gonna be some tuning too, so it's a lot of stuff happening. If the PTR doesn't go back up, you can go into your WTF folder. Yeah, I know. You can just pull your weak auras from the file. I know, I'm aware. But that's kind of a pain in the ass compared to just logging into PTR and just like copy pasting. So I'm just hoping I can copy paste. Snapcasting, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. 2 gifted. Oh, a gift and a sub, actually. Appreciate that. We're gearing on the same Wowhead if we play Dev only in raids. Yeah. So Fire and Dev, any plans for Fire or Arcane and Frost guides? Yeah, of course. Of course. Time is the constraint here. But I left a note on the new Fire guide that SS Arcane is next. If you check that. So next up is Spellslinger Arcane. And then after that, I'll probably do a Frostfire Frost guide. And then if we have time and if Aug isn't dead still, we might do an Aug guide, but we'll see. Or maybe we'll do another Frostfire guide, but this time for Fire. I want to make sure I hit the big 3 before I move on, though. So, yeah, Spellslinger Arcane is next. Thank you for more gifted Snapcasting. Enjoy your pet. All right. I'm too old and slow for Fire. Loved the initial Arcane in Season 1. Ended up with Frost. Yeah, you'll be fine this tier. Yeah, you have plenty of options this tier. Don't worry about it. You're good. Frost always gets put in the back burner. Dude, Frost needs like a rework or something. They need to figure out what Frost is supposed to be good at. Other than just being like okay at everything that Fire or Arcane is like kind of good at. I don't know. It's not like Frost is like in like a dire situation or anything. It's just that it's really kind of lost its identity. And the playstyle is kind of shit. Aug will be revived, mark my words. Yeah, so my take on Aug is I think for right now it's dead, but I won't believe it's fully dead until I see the fucking body. And even then, I won't believe it's dead until it's in the coffin. We're talking 6-inch stainless steel, welded shut, 6 feet under, buried for at least a week, maybe a wooden stake through the heart, just for good measure. But if we can like get all of that set up, I think maybe I would believe it. But for right now, it seems like it's sitting a tier out. We'll see though. The world would be a peaceful place if Blizzard deleted rogues. What did rogues do to you, man? What happened? Get ganked too many times? Dude, back in Classic, that was like... Man. There's so many situations where as a mage, you'd like... Dude, you would blink. And a rogue would like... Their eyes would like glow red if they saw you blink. And they would immediately fucking cheap shot you. It's like if you're a rogue and you're like sitting there stealth and you see a mage just use their blink, it's like, oh baby. Easy pickings, dude. Eat that mage for lunch, dude. ETA is bad right now. You don't want to know it. No Mythic 0. What the fuck is this, dude? Hold on. This is hilarious. Yo, you guys need a Demon Hunter guide? Dude, ads are so fucking out of pocket these days. Yeah, I found this in Discord. The post says, "Good fucking god, I'm reading through your guide and I get this fucking anime feat ad." It was someone who was reading Shadrach's guide for Demon Hunter. But that's the thing about ads, right? They're tailored to you. It's like the TikTok algorithm, right? People will say like, oh, TikTok is so weird. All I see is videos of booba. And it's like, oh, really? Is that all you see? On your TikTok? That's what you see on your TikTok? Oh, okay. Do any of y'all have older relatives who have given this this complaint to you? And you're just like, you want to tell them, but like you also don't want to be awkward. But you're just like, oh yeah, all you see is porn on your ads and on your TikTok and on your Instagram. Okay. All right. Good to know. My TikTok is well, here, let's scroll it.
This little kitten named
Here's my TikTok. It's all fucking cats. Sometimes video game stuff too.
Pineapple has a single core processor and can only handle one thing at a time.
Yep.
Her owner noticed that when he raises one finger, Pineapple can follow its movement precisely. But as soon as he raises
Smart
two
cat.
fingers, her brain crashes and
Yeah, this is like a common problem. See, I've been able to figure out why this happens because my cat is like this too. And basically what happens is your cat has like 2 brain cells, right? And like one of those brain cells, they're both like the size of like a little fucking pea or something like that, or like a little bean. And so what happens is when one brain cell is like watching your finger, the other one is like handling all the necessary process stuff, right? Like, you know, inhale, exhale, pump the blood around. Dude, my cat hears me talking about her and she's literally coming up. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Come here. Yeah, we're talking about your brain cells and how you have 2 of them. 2 brain cells in here, right? Only 2 of them. And if you use one of those brain cells to follow one finger and then you add a second finger, the whole thing just crashes.
and she goes completely offline. During this moment of malfunction, her owner can even trim her nails.
Wow, good
Once the
cat.
fingers go back to 1, she reboots and gets back to normal. What's even funnier is when the owner moves his finger to Pineapple's rear end, she can't react at all. If he touches her butt, she'll bite him. If a finger is placed in front of her face, she'll bite that too. But if
Dude, Pineapple is so cute.
both things are happening at once, she freezes up. Her tail starts to wag like it's trying to cool her brain down. Sometimes, when Pineapple is licking her fur, her owner tries to pet her, and she mistakenly thinks it's her own fur and starts licking his hand. Pineapple may not be able to multitask, but she sure is entertaining and adorable.
And that's what you're really looking for.
Mr. Egan's favorite breakfast.
That one makes no sense.
Right? Unknown.
Oh, I'm also getting Severance memes. You guys watching Severance?
Yeah, so...
Here's another Dark Souls top tip you need to know about. With this
Wait, do I need to know about a Dark Souls 1 top tip?
glitch, you will be able to duplicate both souls
Let's find out.
and humanities within a matter of minutes. So let's dive straight into it.
Oh, yeah, I've done this shit. This is the soul dupe thing. There's a new way to do it.
Pretending to think beans and chili are woke. To prank my cousin, who is obsessed with being anti-woke.
I know you guys remember. It may not feel like it, but...
I'm gonna share
Bunch
an
of boring
observation.
videos.
I don't see enough people making this observation. I don't like attention. I don't like it when my videos go.
Yeah, whatever.
My name is Ari Frankel. I just bought the building next door.
Oh,
Great, man. That's awesome.
Always Sunny clips. But yeah, you get the gist of it. All right. We restart it. Check for updates. Check for updates. Are we getting any updates? Didn't they confirm 6 p.m. EST? Yes. That's what they said. That is what they said. But it could be up sooner. And I'm not going to let them trick me into giving up. Yeah, so Blizzard says we'll be performing scheduled maintenance beginning on Tuesday, February 25th. The service will be available again at approximately 3 p.m. PST, so that's 6 p.m. Eastern. During this time, the game will be unavailable for play, or so they say. We'll put that to the test. Yo, what's up, Big Nooge? Just watched the Fire Mage guide. Thank God I'm playing Devastation. Yeah? What? Why do you say that? Thank you for the Prime. Big news. Chat took a long break coming back. What DPS is going to be solid to main and push high PvE on? Are you talking Mythic Plus or Raid? What are you talking about? Mythic Plus. So like for Mythic Plus, there's a bunch of builds or a bunch of specs that are looking pretty good. It's like really hard to call what the Mythic Plus meta will be, especially now with like the uncertainty of is Aug even going to be in the comp anymore. Comes down to like buffs. Like you can take it different ways. You could go, you know, you could run with like Mage and maybe have something else that like benefits from intellect. You could run just like straight up melee. There's a lot of people who like do a lot more Mythic Plus than I do on the PTR. They could probably give you better answers, but I think Mage is looking pretty good. Like in my playtesting and also my research and also watching people who do Mythic Plus more than I do on the PTR, it seems like Fire Mage, Sun Fury Fire Mage was like actually doing pretty fucking good. Although I will say that melee, there's a lot of melee that are just like really fucking good. Like they just do like a ton of damage. And I don't think Fire Mage is like at that level, but it has like really good benefits, right? So think about it like this. What do you bring to the key other than damage? So let's say you have like good single target. You've got good AoE. You got a good mix of both without having to like drop too much with your like with one talent build. What else do you bring to it, right? Obviously stuff like interrupts, stuff like stops, obviously raid buffs, right? Raid buffs are important. Other benefits like defensives, like mass barrier. But one thing that sets Fire apart is that it has the shortest cooldown stops like in the game. So like you can stop like a maniac. Now, do you want to use your stops? No. At least not in combustion, right? You don't want to use a bunch of stops during combustion. Your damage is going to go down a fucking cliff. But in a pinch, if you need those stops, you can actually be really good at doing that. It's the benefit of this talent right here. Time manipulation, cooldown reduction on your loss of control whenever you fire blast. Yo, Genesis, holy moly, man. Thank you for the gifted, dude. That was 50 gifted subs? Holy. Bro, what? Thank you so much, Genesis. Holy. Congratulations to everyone who just got a sub. Appreciate that, man. Love you, man. That's great. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for your guides. Yeah, no problem, Starvoid. Not so squishy as well? Yes, true. Jesus. Yeah, Starvoid with the Prime 2. Dude, 50 gifted. Damn, Genesis. Sorry to bring up different class here, but any thoughts about Lock for Season 2? No thoughts. Ask Kalamazi. I think they're stinky. That's the only thought I have. Take a fucking shower if you play Warlock. Sheesh. Yeah. Will it be a Frost video? Yeah, after I get to Arcane. It's going to be Arcane next and then Frost. Yep. Genesis the GOAT? That's right. Oh, make sure, guys, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you refresh, because then you'll have no ads for the rest of the stream. Just coming back, Dev, and got up to 603 IM level. Thanks. I think it's too quick to pick up as main for 11.1. Your IM level doesn't matter. Just get your gear upgraded, right? It's not going to matter because you're going to replace that gear anyways. Like, okay, let me put it this way. If I made a new character right now, like let's say I could log into 11.0 right now, and I made a new character, and I came into the patch with that character, I could get geared up basically to the point of where my main is just by like doing delves and shit. And yeah, I may not have like Spy Masters and some other stuff like that, but like you can pretty much catch up. So like a new patch, you should never feel too bad about having bad gear in a new patch, because Blizzard actually designs the game now in such a way that if you're behind, you can catch up pretty much insta. Like that's how they design it. Like they make it so the old tier shit is kind of like, it's still a benefit, but it's not like that big of a benefit. It's meant to be kind of like a equaling out whenever the new shit comes out. That's how it's supposed to be. So don't worry if your IM level's low. It's fine. Yeah, and you can, I mean, you'll miss out on like the old tier until you get the new tier, but in like 2 or 3 weeks from now, if you get like a bunch of gear and you like put in the work, your character will be just as strong as everyone else. In fact, you could probably use, well, actually I'll have to check, but you might be able to use like the reps to get like your crest up too if you have those stocked up. So it might help you out even further that way. Only play lock because Blizzard destroyed the fun of dev. Rip dev. Well, I think dev is actually pretty fun right now, so I don't know if I'd say rip dev. Is it as fun as it once was? Like pre-augmentation? Probably not, but I mean, it's like pretty good this tier. Yeah. We take trinket from left to right in alternatives. Yeah, so left is the biggest one. So this is Mythic Plus, so I have the card in there. But for like non-Mythic Plus, the card is still good. It's just not like... It's not like insane. In Mythic Plus, the card is insane because you use it like on the big pull with Lust and everything, and it's just like a huge damage increase. How good or bad is Fire after patch without Season 2 set? Well, you'll want to get your set pretty much right away, and you can get your 2-piece pretty much free, so like you shouldn't really have to worry too much about getting your tier set. You're getting a Catalyst charge from doing the achievement, and then you're going to start getting those charges, and then you also get like another charge, so like you're going to be able to basically secure 2-piece like for free as long as you play the game, and then you just need like 2 more pieces, so like it shouldn't be too long to get your tier. The tier bonus for Fire is, I think it's like 13% in total, 12 to 13%, something like that. It's like pretty good. It's not like insane, but it's like pretty good. Here, I can run it. So here's Sun Fury. We'll just run it without tier versus tier. Actually, hold on. I think I did this sim already recently. Let me find it. One sec. I was working on dev stuff, so I have a bunch of dev sims. Okay, we'll just redo it. It's fine. Here. I want to save this part. And then we'll do this. Yeah, I remember doing the sim before, but I don't have access to it anymore. We'll do 0-piece, so we'll do this one as just like zeros on everything, and then we'll do 2-piece, 2-piece, and then the old 4-piece and new 4-piece. What's the spreadsheet? Oh, this shit. Yeah, I don't really know how much I trust these things. We can look it over. Just, okay, if we look at this spreadsheet, chat, you gotta promise me that you're, like, not gonna, like, just take it for truth, okay? If we look at this spreadsheet, I need you to, like, realize that sometimes these things are done by people who maybe don't necessarily, like, fully understand the specs that they're making the sheet for. I'm not trying to flame them. I'm just saying, like, no one can be an expert in everything. So, with that in mind, guys, if you're willing to promise that, we'll take a look at it. But first, let's talk about what we were previously discussing here. So, yeah, we're talking, like, old 4-piece versus new 2-piece, 2-piece. By the way, item levels on this are equalized. So this isn't even accounting for the item level increase, which will make it even better to do 2-piece, 2-piece. But even if the item level is literally equivalent, it is still better to do 2-piece, 2-piece than to keep old 4-piece. And then the new 4-piece is up here, right? So if we compare new 4-piece versus 0-piece, which is, you know, if you've been playing the game, this is not the case, right? But it's like 14.8. If you compare it against the old 4-piece versus the new one, not accounting for item level, just simply accounting for the bonus itself, it's around 11%. So you want to get your hands on the new tier gear, like, as soon as possible. Okay, let's look at this sheet. All right, so chat, you remember your promise, right? Yeah, I don't know where you got this, by the way, but let's just take a look real quick. 2.6, can I, like... Oh, it does have a link. Okay. Yeah, so what are we looking at here? No PI, damage gain. Is this not sorted? Enhancement Shaman, no surprise there. Windwalker Monk. So, Affliction. So, it's, this is saying enhancement. Warlocks, Monks. DKs. I don't know if I agree with how they do this, though. I don't know, man. I'd have to look more into this. Oh, they have other cases, though. Okay, they do have the opener. That's good. The fuck is this one? Arcane. Wait, really? Oh, no. It's... Yeah, it is. What's this? Fire? 200k? Warlock's 400k, though. Run your own sims. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what else to get from this, but Blood Mallet has, like, this information. You just have to give it the profiles. They have a power infusion part with, like, charts and stuff. Oh, you know what? People were asking me the other day to do race sims. We can do that. Race sims for fire. There was a copy paste in like an article here. Hold on. Where is it? I could do it manually, but someone did the work before. I would like to just copy paste it. Wait, can we just pull from Blood Mallet? I'm just gonna do the ones that I care about. I think Troll, right? We'll do Draktyr. I'll just leave it at that. Hold on, I have an idea. Maybe I can find it like this. Dude, where did this page go? Oh, wait, is this it? Yes! Yeah. I found it. I found it. Okay, here we go. We do have to do some corrections, though. Some of these need to have like a little underscore put in there. Let's see if any of them... It'll flag it if it needs to be done. Wait, what was the error here? I didn't catch which one it was that tripped it. Fuck! Where is the error? High Mountain Tauren. There it is. Okay. Servers are still down. I'll just do all of them. God damn it. There we go. So here's the results. So if you're playing Tauren, Dwarf, those are tied at the top, and then Mechanome, Troll, 0.5% loss, Magheart Orc, 0.5% loss, and then we can scroll down, and these are 1%, and then, yeah, so the worst it gets is 2.5% loss for Gonk, Sandalary Troll. Well, this is low precision, though, so that may not be right, but this one is Night Elf Day. It's also down there. Yeah, so some of these are a bit lower. Wait, is Draktyr not on here? Hold on, we gotta add Draktyr. Let's do, I'll tell it this. Okay. Dwarf Jesus? Who's dwarf? Who's dwarf Jesus? Magni? Is that who it is? So direct tier's like a 1% loss. On Max's tier list, you mentioned that you really dislike Disintegrate being a channel spinner. Yes. I really enjoy the channel clip playstyle. Was curious what kind of thing you'd prefer. Okay, let me sell you on this. Because this isn't just my idea. Okay, imagine a talent choice for Devastation, okay? Where your spender is no longer Disintegrate. It's a fucking railgun, alright? And the animation for it, imagine it like, you know whenever you're about to fire like a laser and it like spurts a little bit? And then it goes poof, right? Like a railgun hit. That's what it would look like. The only thing I hate about Devastation, like now, aside from the talents being wonky, is like the fact that Disintegrate feels so bad as a spender. The reason why having a channeled spender is bad is because you can't queue with the channeled spell. So I would love to have a cast time spell instead. Just like one big hit. And have it burn for 4 ticks or 5 ticks or whatever. And then that's going to cause your causality. And as far as the animation goes, just imagine it like clicking a couple times and then shooting a laser beam. Tick, 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 tick. Right? Like was it? What's the fucking name of the institute? Rubicon Institute, is that the name? Okay, so ignore the robot, but just like look at how... We'll see if it actually uses it. No, not that one. I wish I knew the name of the gun, but it's the... Oh wait, maybe he's using it. But it's this gun that you get in the game that I think the animation would be like perfect. Where it like, it's the one that's red, the Rubicon Institute laser, where basically you like fire it and it charges up and that's the animation and it shoots a laser beam at the end. I think that would be like such a sick animation. Or maybe it's in here. Come on. Shoot your fucking gun. He's just practicing. He's shooting rockets. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to see because this is PvP and he's just using melee. Wait, I think he just used it actually. So you like charge it and then it shoots. Obviously this is like super flashy, right? But the idea is just a laser that you charge up and then you shoot it and it does like a area explosion. That'd be so sick. I wish that we had that for Flame Shaper instead of Engulf. Like, make it so Disintegrate's like a spender that shoots like a red laser that explodes on impact. Holy fuck, that'd be so sick. Or a choice node on Disintegrate that just turns it into a railgun. And then you can cast it. And instead of being a channeled spell, it's like a cast complete, shoots a big hit. If you look at Augmentation and you just like cut out the buffs, the big thing that feels good about Augmentation rotation, if it was just more complex, is that your spender is a cast time. Like, that feels so much better, having your spender be a cast time. Eruption is just like a better spell than Disintegrate, because you can actually queue spells around it. So anyways, yeah, at a high level, like, you'll realize that the biggest thing that really kind of fucks your damage over as like any caster is not properly queuing your spells and like not always casting spells. And unfortunately, Devastation Evoker has it like built into the fucking spec that like you cannot make use of spell queuing the way that like a normal caster would because of how Disintegrate works. So that's really my bone to pick with it. I think having a channeled spell be a spender is just bad design with the way that World of Warcraft works because of spell queuing. But I think for most players, unless you like really are into fucking weeds like I am, you probably won't give a shit. Nah, I mean? Am I waiting with doing story and renowned stuff until Darkmoon Fair is live? It's a good thought, but I don't think it's really worth it. I think it's better to just get it done right now. Oh, when's Blood Mallet data getting refreshed? It'll get refreshed whenever the new ones run, but I think it needs to have the proper setup. I'm not sure if it has it. I'm not going to worry about that. I will look at Blood Mallet in like a week from now and see if it's good, and if it's my business, I might reach out and try and get it fixed. But if it's not my business, I won't give a fuck. For Dev, I'll probably reach out if it's not good. For Fire, that's like someone else's business. Is 11.1 time to ditch Boomy and main Devastation? There is a real Boomkin to Evoker pipeline. It is a thing. And I would say just try it out. See if you like it. In pure single target, Arcane is behind by like 6%-ish. But think about it. Like, how much pure single target is there even in the raid, right? And some bosses do have like portions where it's cleave versus not cleave, but it's mostly single target. And in those cases, like, there's less of a case for it. But there's a lot of bosses where you can just like basically abuse funnel. So it's on a boss by boss basis. I think. So if we're going through the bosses one by one, I think that One Arm Bandit is a pretty good case for Fire. Sprocket Monger Lock and Stock is a good case for Fire. Styx Bunk Chunker is a good case for Fire. Carnage, first boss. Rick's Reverb. I could see those all being Fire too. I think Muggsy is the first one where it's like Arcane is probably going to be better, but I think Fire also performed well in that. It's just, I think with the execute phase on Mythic, it might be better to go Arcane. And then I don't know enough about Galliwix, but from the look of it, it seems like it might be Arcane too. It always comes down to what the last couple bosses are. But I think this tier is much closer in relative power than previous tiers, so it's going to be a harder decision. I think Arcane does have a slight leg up on some of those bosses, but Fire's like not bad, and its single target is like better in a vacuum, so yeah, just depends. And also familiarity is a big thing too. Like if you're like a god tier Fire Mage and you're like not, you just don't enjoy Arcane, like you're probably going to perform better on Fire just because you're enjoying yourself. Frost Mage and Raid. Yeah, I mean, we've answered this a couple times, but I just don't see what like Frost has that the Fire and Arcane don't. I mean, the damage is not bad. It's fine. It like does competitive damage. I just don't see like what the other value is the issue. All right, starting over. The purple mic cover? Yeah, I can't do that one.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Kalamazi.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Evil Kalamazi here. What? Are there any sims comparing trinkets for Fire Arcane? Yeah, bunch of them. But just look at whatever your top gear tells you, and know that Mugsy and Jug is like really good. Kazan is really good. House of Cards can be good for Fire. For Arcane, obviously just check Porum's Wowhead page. My Wowhead page, Porum's Wowhead page. We're gonna have the trinket tier list there. Sim your own character though. That's gonna always be the best way to know which one's best. We can go check Porum's guide right now, actually. I know for Arcane, Spymaster is still looking bis. Or like really, really good. Yeah, so in S tier, Spymasters. Oh, we have the on-use weapon up here too. Yeah, I'd be curious to see. But guys, like focusing on the gear and stuff this early, like it doesn't matter. Because like it's going to depend on what you find, right? Like whatever you have in your bag. It's not like you can just materialize the gear. Unless it's like the Boolean or like the dinar, right? You can't just like will it into existence. Are your guides for new patch adapted for older people like me? I try to cover everyone, yeah. Sometimes for the sake of speed, I try to find like a middle ground where no one's really happy. Like some people who already know it are like, you're covering the basics too much, and then the people who are like super new to it will be like, you're not covering the basics enough. But I try to hit that like knife's edge right in between, although it's kind of difficult sometimes. But yeah. I think if you're an older person playing Fire, you're going to have to practice it more than the average player. It's going to be a little bit of work. I just want to like curb your expectations, because I've coached a lot of people who are older and talked Fire Mage, and it's definitely a bit of an adjustment, because the speed at which you need to do things and the reactiveness of it doesn't really like work all that well if you don't have the reaction speed. But with practice, you can get it down, because there's a rhythm to it. But everyone learns at their own speed. I have methods I try to use to try and get people to like get the cadence of it, with mixed results. Olds like you, there can be hope. Yeah, I think you'll be fine, Oslogato. Also, let me just put it out there. What I always say, if you're good at rhythm games, you'll probably be able to pick up Fire pretty quick, right? If you can play like Step Mania, Dance Dance Revolution, Guitar Hero, Osu, insert whatever fucking rhythm game. If you can like pick up rhythm games like kind of quickly, then you'll probably be able to pick up Fire pretty quickly too, because it ends up just kind of being a rhythm game. Broldar, thank you for the Twitch Prime, appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. But yeah, it helps. It's very much like it's got like a cadence to it, and you need to like feel when that cadence is, but you get it like if you practice. Practice really helps a lot. It's all about the execution. Winchester, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Enjoy your pet. Bring out your younger self from within and overcome. That's right. You're never old until you admit it. You might say, I'm 70 years old. No, you're 70 years young. Also, fun fact, if you're older, you can still have like faster reaction speeds than people who are younger than you. It will degrade over time, but there's been like studies that show that older people who like keep their mind, you know, working, and they keep You know, maybe they're like gaming, or they're doing like puzzles or like connections, you know, stuff like that, like the, you know, just like mind teasers. You can definitely retain a little bit more. I mean, it's just like everything else, right? The years might shave a little off the top, but if you work to keep it up, you can maintain for longer. And especially playing games, it's been shown that like older people who like play games still, like generally have like faster reaction speed if they work that brain muscle all the time. You can keep it up. So, keeps you young, right? Started Mage in Season 1 of The War Within, loved Arcane, but started Frost last week, and I do way better as damage as Frost doing mechanics in Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Takes less thinking too. I don't know if I'd recommend skateboarding when you're old. That sounds like a good way to have knee surgery or hip surgery. I was ranked 12 for heroic in PS Fire, and I was ranked 13 as Fire. Hey, there you go. Rubar Palace. That's good, man. Parsing is its own kind of can of worms. Some tiers you can parse pretty easily. Other tiers, the parsing comes down to how much you maximize your pad on like the first set of ads. Like Rashanon parse is all about like how much damage you can do on those first set of ads. If you like fumble the bag on this first set of ads, like your damage will never recover from it. And like Fire was just like this tier, at least Fire was just about like having your meteors like slam into the ads whenever they spawn, and ideally like getting a nice SKB flame strike off on those ads too, just like maximizing ad damage. Some classes are different than others when it comes to this sort of thing, but like for Fire it was very much about like how much fucking flame strike damage can you do. Tiers like that, especially tiers where like PI is so prevalent in parses, like so your class like isn't ideal for PI, but people still give it to you in other guilds. It makes parsing feel like kind of a waste of time, but it is cool to get a good parse though. I'll say, I used to enjoy trying to min-max that a lot. Some tiers I'll care about it more. Some tiers I will just not even care. Augmentation has been a big like damper on that for me personally. I could literally feel my care to parse like fleeting as Augmentation was added to the game, because it's just like muddied the waters so much. I'm not that old, but I did play original Doom on the Atari. Nice. I remember my older cousin was playing that shit. I think he played on the computer though. Why do I feel like Frost is looking harder than Arcane and Fire? Frost is like easy to get the gist of, but it's like it does have like some depth to it. All right, what time is it? So in theory, servers come up in an hour. In theory. Question regarding Augmentation. Does Prescience proc interact with fire mechanic like PF, combustion, CD reduction? No. What you get out of Prescience as Fire Mage, if you have combustion up, is you get Fate Mirror, and you have Ebon Might prioritizing you as a target because you have Prescience on you. The Prescience buff itself is pretty useless for fire and combustion because it's percentage crit, not flat crit. In order for it to actually interact with combustion, it would need to be flat crit, not percentage. That's the issue. I would love to see them rework Arcane. Make it so that Ebon Might isn't a buff on allies. Make it so Ebon Might's a buff on you. Make it so that your spells have like another repeating damage component while you have Ebon Might up on yourself. Make it so that while you have Ebon Might up, your prescience like giga buffs people and they get like a temporal copy of themselves. Basically Fate Mirror, but like way cooler. And their like copy of themselves does like multi-strike hits with the spell, so they're like echoing their spells, and it does like a bunch of extra damage. And have it so that basically prescience, that extra damage that you're giving your allies by supporting them, is only happening while they have the prescience buff on them. That way you can like buff someone when their cooldowns are up, and it'll actually increase their damage when their cooldowns are up, as opposed to like the current design where you buff them and in anticipation of their cooldowns, and you have to like gauge when their cooldowns are coming so that you can like pre-buff them and try to move your Ebonmite onto them. You have to like people cancel aura it to like free up an Ebonmite so you can like push it onto them, and you have to worry about like extending it too much, and there's just like too much fucking bullshit with that. Just make it so prescience just does it, and you can just snap judgment, put it on someone. It would make it higher skill mythic +2 because you're not just, you know, blanketing the group. You'd be like choosing who to put the buff on and when. That would be cooler gameplay. Shift a portion of the damage, you know, more of a portion of the damage over to yourself as opposed to supporting. So make it 50-50. Half of the damage comes from buffing allies with your prescience while your Ebonmite is up. Half of it's coming from your own spells. And make it so that the damage that you're giving your allies is coming in as like this multicast proc with their little temporal clone, and that way you can immediately snap it into details, and there's no bullshit with having to do log attribution. This is what I would do for augmentation to balance it. A combination of my own ideas and ideas of others. But I think if you did all this together, you could create a version of of augmentation that still is a support, still has the support vibe, but you can actually tune it because the knobs would be less top heavy, and it would actually feel intuitive because you would buff the people when their cooldowns are up, and it would just buff them when you buff them, as opposed to like buffing them 20 seconds later, which is how it works right now, which is stupid. And having more of your damage come from you would be satisfying, and having the damage on details be sequestered like this would also help, because it would make it, you get actual feedback from how you're doing damage, and it would fix the problem with the hooks. There's like so much shit you could do to fix augmentation that like all starts with just like redesigning how Ebonmite works and how prescience works. If you just fix those two and you limit it, you could literally make it so much better. And it would actually be fun. And it wouldn't have all the problems it has right now. So yeah. Augmentation is not that hard to fix. They just need to reapproach how the whole buffing thing works. Make new assumptions about it. I think that'll fix up real nice. But yeah, the big thing is just reducing the amount of targets to get your buffs, because that's part of the reason why it swings so wildly. It's so top heavy with your damage because you're force multiplying on like so many different people. If you just like bring that in line and you know, rework it so it's just like prescience, and maybe it's like if you have prescience on 2 people, they do full extra prescience damage, but then whenever you do a third person, maybe it's like split so that to account for like the extra 30%, right? You have it just scaled down a little bit. But yeah, I think these things would make augmentation like feasible to balance. It would fix the log hook issues, and it would probably feel a lot better to play. I'll probably make like a separate video explaining all of these thoughts, like kind of mocking up how it would work. But I and others have given this a lot of thought, how to fix augmentation. Yeah, so the way I'm proposing it to work is Fate Mirror is a much higher damage component. Basically, Fate Mirror would fill the gap of what damage you're getting from Ebonmite, and it would basically echo their spells. So they would actually see an animation. There'd be like a fucking feedback in game of you having prescience. Like you wouldn't just like have to have a weak aura to track if you have prescience. Like you would fucking know. Whenever you have prescience on you, there's literally like, you know, in fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure how they have stands, and it's like the spiritual manifestation that's like behind them. Imagine it like this. Whenever you have prescience, you have a spiritual manifestation of your own character from a different timeline. It's like all bronzy and shit because it's like time magic, right? Who like is behind you for like 20 seconds, and they're literally fucking repeating, they're like echoing your spells that you do, and you actually see the damage showing up on your screen. But then because it's tagged as Fate Mirror damage, Details would be able to literally connect it in if you wanted it to. It could connect it into you, the augmentation evoker, as opposed to the person you're buffing. So you could have details work, right? You could just make details work. It wouldn't have to, like, unless there's like multiple augs in the raid. Well, even if there were, it would still work. So you wouldn't have all the fucking log weirdness. You wouldn't have the details problems. You'd be able to balance it easier. It would look fucking cool. Like, you would be able to tell when you're getting buffed. Like, it wouldn't just be like, you know, oh, I think I have buffs because I looked at my weak auras, right? Like, no, you'd be able to tell. Like, just looking at your character, you could see that shit. Like, it would make you like look like you're popping off, right? And they would just buff you with this thing, and that would be the buff, not Ebb and Might. Ebb and Might would just be a cooldown that they keep up on themselves. It increases their spells and makes Prescience have this effect, right? And yeah, that's how I would fix it. And in literally every area of the game, I'm sure that there's like one or two things that might need to be thought through a little bit more, but I'm just saying, like, you would still be supporting people. You would still be getting half of your damage from allies, but the people you're supporting would feel like they're getting buffed, because right now they can't even fucking tell, if we're being honest, right? Because there's no like visual feedback that you're getting buffed. And also it would allow you to be intuitive with your buffs, because right now how it works is it's so unintuitive, because you buff someone with a buff that does nothing. And then what happens is later on, that person, whenever you use your real buff, it puts this other real buff on them, which you extend. But you have to basically buff them ahead of time so that you can have your real buff go on them, because that's how you tell it who to buff. But the problem is that there's such a gap between when you actually buff them and when they get the damage increase. So like this way, you would just put the damage increase on them right away. And that way, their fucking change where you have the prescience, you know, seeing people's cooldowns being up, that would actually make sense. Because right now, it doesn't make sense. Seeing people's damage buffs being up right now is like, it's too late. Like, intuitively, it just does not work, really, unless the buffs, like, are buffing people right away. So, yeah. That's how I would fix it. But we've had a couple conversations about this. Me, Jericho, and Salder have talked a lot about how to fix augmentation and kind of, you know, shooting ideas back and forth. Just trying to think through how to fix this problem for Blizzard. And we all kind of agreed that, like, the way that it works right now does not work. It's not intuitive. It's not fun. It's just clunky and bad and impossible to balance unless they do something drastic, like nerf it into the ground, and in that case it's not balanced for the average player. So there's no way to balance it right now. You can balance it for the average player and it's overpowered, or you can balance it for the high-end player and then it's dead for the average player. But if you lower the top heaviness of it by reducing the amount of people you're actually buffing and have it be more reactive, you can actually have it in a state where you can balance it. So yeah. And you know what? People like spells that look cool. You know? Make it look cool. The fucking stand idea, that would look cool. I would like to be buffed by that. I would be like, yo, I'm popping off. Even though, you know, it's really the dog that's popping off. But like, I'd see my guy going fucking crazy behind me and I'd be like, yo, this is sick. Right? That's what you want. You want to create those moments where like you're getting buffed and you feel like you're getting buffed, as opposed to like, did I get Ebb and Might there? Let me check the log, right? Because you can't fucking tell right now. That's the problem with it. There's no visual feedback. Like, you have to just like track the buff in a week, or you have to go through the logs and find out. But it's such a, like, if the fantasy is that you're buffing your allies, but your allies don't even know when the fuck they're getting buffed, like, I feel like you're failing that fantasy, right? Like, they should feel like they're getting buffed when they're getting buffed. You need to have some visual component that shows them that. So they think, oh, I'm going crazy, I'm popping off. Because at the end of the day, we're all fucking monkeys, man. We all got that monkey brain. We see big thing, we go, ooh. We just start going fucking crazy, you know? And like, that's what I want. I want to go fucking ape. That's what hypes me up. Yeah, Arcane Guide's next. Okay. That is done. Dun 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 dun. Do you think Mogs and Card will be good on 1 to 2 minute? As Flameshaper, Mage, what are we talking here? Maybe this is the only spot where it is. Maybe they don't have to update it elsewhere. Okay, I think the update's done. Just a little rewording. Do you guys think we'll see another new mystery spec? Probably not, no. I think after how Aug went, they probably are going to be a little careful about doing that again. Haven't heard a lot about Arcane. I mean, it's looking like it might be pretty good in Raid. Extension until 12 p.m. Wait, hold on. Pat? Pat? Coming in here spreading misinformation? And I trusted you, man. Yeah, I know. But like, it should be up in an hour, right? Should be. Do you think Devastation's really gonna be good in Mythic Plus this season? I mean, not especially, no. I just think it's good in Raid. I don't think it's terrible in Mythic Plus, though. I just think that... I think a lot of Aug haters who play Dev think that the only reason why they don't get invited to keys is because Aug exists, and I want them to know that as someone who played Devastation before Augmentation came out, that is not the case. The dragon preference is not going to change that much. The thing that will change is people like inviting you and then kicking you because they realize that you're not Aug. But like, it's not like Aug getting deleted makes it so Dev is meta, right? I don't think Dev is bad. It's just as any DPS, it is harder to find a group. The only exception to that was Aug. Aug was like the cheat code, right? But like, if you take away the cheat code, it doesn't change the fact that like without it, like, you know, it's still gonna be the same way it was, where it's like, it's just generally hard to find a slot in the group as a DPS unless you have like really good gear or like really high score. Like, it's always hard, even if you're fucking, you know, juiced up. Like, even for me, it can be hard sometimes. But I don't think it's bad. It's just that like meta comp and Mythic Plus, people are just gonna want it, whatever the fuck, you know, is completely meta. So even if it's not, you know, completely optimal, it's still completely viable, right? It's still super viable, even if it isn't meta. But people are just gonna chase the meta. So yeah, I just want you to know that like Aug getting cut down doesn't necessarily ensure that you're going to get a slot as dev. I'm just tempering your expectations. And now you don't have the option to go in there as Aug instead. So if you were like someone who would swap back and forth, it might be even worse. I bade Teddles when he was doing DPS tier list. I said there was a class balance he was mad at. Wait, what? Now they can't change spec till key time. Stuck in dev spec. What does that mean? Is there some sort of competition or something that you're talking about? But yeah, that being said, dev is good, right? Now they just won't invite you at all. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a higher chance that other people will get in. But like, Mage still exists. Other DPS still exists. Just because Aug is like out of the queue now, it doesn't mean that like you're immediately taking that slot, right? Is Arcane dead now? Absolutely not. Tell you what is dead though, SKB. SKB is fucking dead. Oh, dev evokers could change spec to do higher keys. Now they can't anymore. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, we'll see how things play out. I think you could play dev in high keys. But the question is will the community let you play dev in high keys? Not can you play it? Because of course you can play it. Will the random guy whose key it is invite you to their group? That's the question. Yeah, and if you want to be, if you want to still like get in groups, fine. Just fucking use your own key, right? That's the best way to ensure that you get into a group. That goes for any DPS. If you want to get in the group as a DPS player, just fucking post your own key. Trying to get in other people's keys is always hard as a DPS, unless you're fucking Aug or, you know, have like god tier gear or score or something like that. I love SKB being dead. Yeah, I would like it if SKB was competitive. I don't like it when SKB is meta, though. I would like it to be an option. SKB is Sun King's Blessing. Or, as some call it, Sun King's Curse. Buy raid BOEs, resell them later, inflate your IM level. Yeah. Buy. Okay, the belt though is actually like kind of fucking good for Mage. The BOE belt, high haste. That's poggers. Any second now, guys. Servers will come up soon. Any second now. I can feel it. What's the sale? I'm saying BOEs. Like the BOE belt. Next tier is good for fire. Yeah, Frost is viable. Sun Fury and Frostfire are both good in like single target, but I think Sun Fury has more legs. It's like better in more cases, so I think Sun Fury. If I had to choose one. BOEs will probably be bound at the start, yeah, at least for Mythic. But heroic ones usually aren't. So just nab a heroic one. Easy. Fire is bad. Mythic Plus changed my mind. Maybe your fire mage is bad. Oh! No. I'm not going to try and convince you. Just see it for yourself. Looking to play Mage again. Fire is looking very fun. How much longer must we wait? I think like an hour. I myself will enjoy Sun Fury Fire Mage, and I will probably try out everything because, you know, I get bored quick, and I'm gonna want to try out everything. I'm definitely trying out fucking Spellslinger Arcane and Theater of Pain. You best believe I'm going Spellslinger Arcane and Theater of Pain. That shit's gonna be, I think that'll be really good. But yeah, I like to try a lot of stuff. It's just fun. Keeps it interesting. Why? Lower pull counts. The lower the pull count, the more you approach like 5 as the average pull count, the better your Arcane is. Arcane is like fucking insane at 5 targets. Dude, I feel bad. There's a guy in my guild who like is the biggest augmentation enjoyer I've ever seen in my life. He is like the most passionate aug player, and he plays it really good. Like he's good at aug. He plays it in situations where like it doesn't even make sense to play, and he'll make it work. I'm just gonna glaze him up a bit because he isn't here, so he'll never hear this. But yeah, he's like really good at aug. But he is like the biggest aug enjoyer, right? And like I don't think he's been taking the news too well. I feel kind of bad for him because everyone's been kind of dunking on him. He's getting a lot of you know, he's having a rough time. Yeah, it's a rough time for those aug enjoyers out there. But you know, this is my honest opinion. I think people like that who are really good at aug and who are playing with people who are good, like other good players, I think they can still make it work. But they are getting fucking hit by all sides right now. They're taking it from every angle. And it's a rough world out there. You know, you open your aug mouth and people are going to say this to you. Right? That's just the vibe right now. Everyone is silencing the insolent whelps. They're speaking up. But yeah, I think the true aug owners are still going to be owning. The problem is that every aug was owning. And that shouldn't really be the case, right? So we'll see how things shape up. But I really hope that them tearing aug down this tier allows them to come back with a different rebuild of it. I don't think they should just buff it back. I think they should really consider what aug is supposed to do and how it does it. And yeah, I already talked about my feedback for aug and what I would do, but I think that would really fix it. They gotta do something drastic though. So maybe just blow it up right now and pick up the pieces next year. Wait, did they just extend it? No. Okay, in theory, 45 minutes, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Server still down. 40 minutes. Yeah, the logs thing, I think, well, so logs thing isn't perfect, but my stance from the start has been, if you want to show details with augmentation buckled together with the person who you're buffing, that should be an option, but it shouldn't be the only option. You should be able to see your damage as augmentation on details. I've thought this the whole time. And in fact, the first time that they talked about augmentation, it was mentioned that the damage would show as your damage, but then they actually went back on that. And they said, well, no, it'll show as your damage, but only in logs. Because, you know, we want it to feel like you're buffing the people, which is just a bullshit excuse. They just didn't want to do that because it would just take too much work. So I think a lot of the problem comes down to like the way that the damage is displayed. And also, it's not like, even in logs, like you can't, you know, be entirely sure. Like, even if, let's say in theory that the logs are good, right? Well, the logs have been really bad in the past too. So even if the logs are actually perfect, which they aren't, right? But let's just say that they were, you would still have doubt in your mind because you've known how bad those hooks have been in the past. And every new patch, the hooks have a chance to break again. And it could be just as bad. And so it creates this weird situation where it's like fucking, you know, it's like, is aug damage bad or is it just logs? And can we ever know which one is true ever again? Right? Can we ever know? Can we ever trust it again? Because you could always just say, oh, you know, let's say aug damage is bad. Oh, no, aug damage isn't bad. It's just the logs. Right? Or you could say, oh, aug is powered. Oh, is it overpowered or is it just the logs being broken? It muddies everything. I don't like that aspect of it, and I think it would be so much better if it just did a damage proc that was like labeled as this is the damage instead of giving you stats. You could still fulfill the hero or like the fantasy of buffing people. You just do it a little bit differently, and you could actually categorize the damage properly for details. You could actually categorize it properly for logs, and it wouldn't just blow the fuck up like it does right now while still being a force multiplier. It's just a different approach. The version that they have put out and that we've had in the game so far is just not working. And it takes like rethinking it, I think, to make it work. And the worst part is the AUG can't even trust it, right? Because like if you're an AUG looking to get better, it's like, how do I get better? Okay, well, let's check your rotation. You know, there's always going to be something you can find in the rotation, but let's say your rotation is perfect, right? Oh, sorry, buddy. It looks like your team sucks. So you always have this out. You can always say, oh, well, you know, I played really good, but my teammates sucked. No matter what, again, it's muddied, right? How do you get better if like you can't determine where the problem is? You can always have an out. You can always say, oh, yeah, it's my allies. That's the issue. It would be better if it was clearer, right? And you need to have this feedback loop where you can do damage, look at your damage, see your damage, and know if you can do better or worse. It needs to be apparent to you, even if you can't fucking read logs. You need to be able to see the number and know if you're doing well. This is like the most basic shit when it comes to trying to get better as a DPS is like, look at number, see number higher or lower, make assessment. But you can't do that right now because it's too convoluted. And it has way too much to do with all of these extra steps of buffing people ahead of time and then putting your buffs on them. And then did they cancel the buff, or did I extend here, or did they die with my buff, or did they not pop their cooldowns when they should have? Which all of this would be fixed if you just had the buff immediately start buffing them, right? And this is why I want the buff that actually gives them damage to be prescience and have Fate Mirror be the component that does this. That way you can buff people in the moment and immediately have it buff them, as opposed to this stupid fucking convoluted setup we have right now with Ebb and Might, where you have to set it up ahead of time. It'd feel better for every party involved if you just like buff them and they got damage in that moment. Why is there a UI element that tells you when people's cooldowns are up if by that point it's too late? It's just bad. The way it is right now is just bad. They just need to redo it. But it wouldn't take much. That's all I'm going to say on this, though, because we've been on this conversation for like an hour, and I've already kind of given you my thoughts on it. So I'll probably just like try to shove into a video at some point. Okay. Are crests going to be reset? Yes. Why does my mic buzz when talking? It's unfortunately a setup where I have my desktop computer is on the desk and it's vibrating. That's why. I'm going to be moving soon, and so I'm just going to deal with it for a little bit. And then once I move, I'm going to fix it. I just joined 3 minutes ago. Can you do it all over again? Nope. Sure can't. I know you're just being sarcastic. No PTR. I think PTR is down. Let's see if it's down. Buying or renting? Probably, we'll see. I don't want to say anything yet. If you announce your plans, that's a good way to have your plans play a joke on you. There's no better way to get surprised by what happens in the future than announcing your plans out loud. You don't want to tempt fate that way. Oh, you know what? I might be able to fix this buzz right now, actually. Hold on one sec. Okay. Testing, testing. All right, I need to add this to the stream PC. 1 second. Test, test. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I need to do something to test this. Mic check successful? Is it? Oh, you can just hear the mic. Okay, 1 sec. Yeah, you can hear me still. 1 sec. I want to play a video and see if you can hear the humming. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, no, I can't fix it right now. Sorry, guys. I tried. Can't fix it right now. Pyro Monkey with the Twitch Prime, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think yeah, I think it's just an issue with my Go XLR Mini and how I have my desk set up. And if I try to mess with it right now, it'll blow up. So once again, just gonna wait. Server should be up soon. Looks like maybe 30 minutes in theory. Hey, does anyone in chat have experience with audio? Okay, so if I wanted to just add it on like the software side, so okay, imagine you have audio coming out. You want to do a ground loop isolator on the audio, but instead of using the ground loop isolator, you want to instead do it with software. What would be the name if you had a list of these? Which one would it seem like you would use? Limiter, expander, compressor, noise gate. I don't think it's noise gate because I'm not wanting it to turn off whenever my voice isn't loud enough. I want it to just cut out the background hum. How do I do that? Oh wait, is it noise suppressor? Noise suppressor is on. Let's see if this is better. I just turned on the noise suppressor, so let's see if this does something. No buzz? Did it work? Yo, chat, is this real? You hear buzz. Okay, we're getting mixed results. Yeah, it's this fucking Go XLR that's doing it. Wait, what if I mute my mic? Okay, so if I mute the mic, I still hear it. So it's not the mic, it's the Go XLR. Yeah, it's the Go XLR, guys. Okay. How about now? Better or worse? Exactly the same. Okay. How about now? All right, cool. Gucci done. Perfect. Don't hear anything. Love that. You lost my game audio though. Now that I did this. Right? There, I turned it back on. Yeah, so I figured out what was happening. 24 minutes left. Okay, so I had my audio set up going to the second computer with a line out for my game audio, and for my voice audio, it was going through the broadcast stream mix, which was going through HDMI. And what was happening is the line out from the Go XLR was getting feedback back in. It was getting put the wrong direction, and it was causing the buzz. I noticed as soon as I moved the cable and I heard the buzz get worse, I knew it was that, so I just unplugged it. So now I have only one audio channel, but that's okay. Because hopefully the audio quality is better for you guys, right? Yeah, so we will just simply not use that audio cable. No, this just introduces more problems on my end, but I'll fucking deal with it until I move, and then I'll fix it. It's all good. I hear there's really good 11.1 fire guide up on YouTube. You should all go watch it. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I heard you can do exclamation point fire to see it too. How's it going, Tresh Lemon? Where can you find my Wowhead guide? Oh, well, just go to Wowhead and click on Fire Mage, and you should see it. Wowhead, classes, Fire Mage, boom. Here's the Fire one, Devastation one. If not, then you have to shut down servers 20 minutes after everyone logs in. Emergency maintenance. No. Listen, the servers will run perfectly. Everything will run perfectly, I believe. Just curious, Mythic Plus, if you have a tank that won't continuously pull out of Firestorm, would that make Firestorm better for Skill Commander? No. You can't really fit those talents in for Skill Commander is the issue. Without giving up too much single target. It's just not really realistic to want to put those talents in. And even best case, you still have to play Firestorm, which is a giant L. Firestorm, I don't know why Blizzard really wanted to make that side of the talent tree viable. I mean, they're going to keep trying because it's supposed to be viable. Oh, servers are up. The Snodrill. We are early too, as predicted.
Undermine deserves better. Gallywix has got to go. Who's with me?
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
New deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revelgaz? Nikki? Noggin Fogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gaslow put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugh, show our guest out.
Damn, rip to the goat, dude.
Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath.
Okay, I don't care. Let's go. Time to get to Dornegal. That was the best part? Why? Why you say that? She's just gonna fucking whip her feet out, dude. No crests. See?
I'm glad to see you. Still, we all grieve.
Oh, we have new quests. Hold on. What's all this?
This may need help processing its loss. My directive is to serve you.
New crests.
Return and peruse my
That's okay. So look, I already have some crests for the new place. And some rocks. LFG, dude. Yeah, let's go to the vault. Should we stream in Kalamazi's house today? Alright. Let's go. Open the vault. What we got going on here? Old loot. We can get coins. And what can coins do? Coins cannot get us anything of note.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, I'm just gonna take coins right now because there's nothing else I would buy anyways. Okay. So the next question is there any mythic zeros? So we can check this by going to... Oh no, there isn't gonna be unless it's a bug. But hold on, let's get these quests.
You are acknowledged. Do you have a query?
Ah, shit. Season 2 will begin in 7 days, yeah.
You'll find me wherever. I'll go ahead and pack the supplies. See you down below.
Alright, let's go do the Gabo quests. Did Delve Keys reset? Yes. These are for old Delves.
We are united in purpose.
Collect 50 Valor Stones, sure.
World of wonders.
Communication initiated.
Okay. Sparkling Fortunes. What is this guy?
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Oh, some holiday event shit. Okay. We start. So, yeah, I have new crests, but the old ones are gone. They should be under Legacy, I think. If they're even there. But yeah, no, there's no... It doesn't carry over, guys. Come on. Of course not. Any catch-up gear? Yeah, everything is iron level increased, so there's like a lot of ways to catch up.
Above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals.
Hold on. I need to figure out what world quests are going to expire soon, because I need to get any keys before the reset. Let's do this. Reload.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Come on, let me talk to him.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do. Huh? We
There we
just
go.
want to visit the mining camp.
What now? You ain't going nowhere.
It's gonna lag a little bit because I'm updating my add-ons right now.
Here. This should cover us.
Oh, let's swap over to Sun Fury. Okay.
What? I'm working. This is bad. But at least I'm not in the South Mines. I just handle the paperwork and try to stay off the Dark Fuse radar. This my problem? Somebody wanted a hole in the wall. I don't know who, but it sure wasn't the Dark Fuse.
Who was proud? What now?
So if you wanted to do this during the Dark Moon to maximize your buff, you would need to do it all Sunday and Monday. That sounds really bad. It's basically 2 days to do it.
I fear I know what they are digging up. Let us be sure. This is
I want the head of whoever brought down that wall. Over here! The goblin who brings me the culprit gets a promotion and a corner office at the Galagio. Oh, I got what you hit me by the south gate. I'll clock out and include it.
so. That seems more like what I saw in my vision.
No mythic zeros, guys.
Let me just clock out over here.
Unless they fucked up really bad.
Get out there and get to it. So let's get
Yeah, but if I get word that there is mythic zeros, I'll let you know.
There's a tip. You know, it's money.
But there should not be.
Yo, keep it real.
Perhaps I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
I ain't done how's about a tour.
597 Loot.
Who's your pal?
Good for like a fresh old, I guess.
It's fine. He's there though. Show us what you got.
All right, come over here, buddy.
Sure thing, boss. This way. Oh, on your left, Venture's new Mark 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl. Imagine how much black blood that baby is dug up. Am I right? Oh, it's low on coolant. Everybody move! Well, you know, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town. I ain't done nothing. Who's your pal?
All right, buddy, talk to me.
Oh,
Serious.
I got what you need. Okay, let's go.
There, no, wait. Oh, wait now. Are you okay?
Kill black blood creatures, get the black blood. Okay. Okay, now we use this on this thing. Okay, now we gotta wait on the cooldown.
Wait, someone's coming.
Don't touch that. What are you doing?
The black blood. You have no idea.
When it's dangerous here, we can talk more. Ah, then it's business, is it? Will that do now? Oh, well, I was gonna chat all day.
Nice chat. Now get a move on. Hold up. I see a goblin I know. Hey there, friend.
It's so laggy right now, holy shit.
This is my problem. Trouble? That yours? Next time.
Need some help? Stay sharp. Can't talk now. Try old crazy Benny. He'll tell you some weird stuff, but
You saw ghosts? Oh, sorry to put you on the spot. Thanks.
Look, this project is slowly killing my crew. Blowing up the wall was my cry for help.
Stop the drill.
That was you? I knew you was worth something. I got a reward. See you, losers.
Oh, I can't see a thing. Wow, look who it is. Do what you gotta. Off you go, then. Help me save my folks from the dark fuse in this job. And I'll help you shut it all down. Engineers. I thought if I just got...
My visions are clouded. I need to clear my head.
I told you, I won't let the Dark Fuse or Gallywix bully us. We're shutting this all down.
I'll give you a hand, Pansy. Buddy, save the rest of her crew.
You got a problem? Back to it.
Headed back to the station.
Dude, the lag is making me just have to guess what's happening.
You got a problem? Break time? I'll go check in with PMC. What? I'm working. Back to it. Oh, thanks for saving me.
Roots brought us both here. Let nature take its course.
We have a plan. All parts accounted for.
Do what you gotta.
What needs fixing? Bring the coolant. We'll be ready for it.
Oh, another quest.
Let up. Be good. Time is
Okay, there we go. New player profile? No, it's the same old one. You're EU and can't check? What do you want to check? Our heroic dungeon's open. I don't know. I could check that later, once I get done with these quests. This lag is so bad, dude. You can queue for heroic. That's not what they want to test though, I think, right? They want to test what the gear is. So that means I'd have to go into heroic and kill a boss, which I'm not going to do right now. Change Jim on ring, yeah. I will once it makes sense to.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good. What's the holdup? Looks like we've got work to do. It'll be a snap.
The real effort begins now. Let's do it.
I can see weak spots in the pipeline. I will mark them.
Loading up the chill burst canisters. Come on. Got a problem? I got solutions. Bilge water, that might have been more satisfying than a big explosion. Keep it real.
What you got? You got it.
What you got? You got it. Undermine needs someone looking out for the little guy. Whatever.
We cannot let black blood spread.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Be good. Yo, keep it real.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so guys, why would I get rid of a damage proc and get more stats on my ring right now if I'm lagging ass? That doesn't make any sense. I want damage procs if I'm lagging the fuck out, because I can't like press my buttons because the game is lagging too much. So it makes no sense to try and like min-max my ring to fucking stats whenever I could just have a damage proc instead. Maybe I'll lag less here though. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Never thought I'd...
Violin, don't be shy.
Wait, hold on. Before I get in this thing, I want to pick up the flight points.
What's the news?
I want to get this quest over here. Weak ores are not updated on the paste bin yet, no. I need to test the ones from PTR once I transfer them. Those will be up tomorrow, not today. But a lot of them will just like work right now without any changes. Why is she not letting me in? What's going on here?
Goblins of all sorts congregate.
Undermine. Smells worse than I remember.
Let me in.
Don't be shy.
This ain't.
First stop, the Incontinental Hotel. Goblins of all sorts congregate there. It's a great place to get the latest word.
Undermine. Smells worse than I remember. Was it always this suffocating? This ain't my home. Not anymore.
Excellent. Let's head inside the hotel.
What's shaking, pal? Watch yourself. I'll miss you. Time's a wasting. See you around. Interesting. Watch yourself.
Best deals in town. Thanks for stopping by.
Well. See you around.
Yeah? Keep cool out there. What? The mine is in a situation right now. With Gallywicks in the dark fuse.
Ah, she disappeared on me, dude.
How you doing, pal?
Actually, we'll pick this later. Alright, more quests to pick up.
What's the damage? Welcome to the best place ever.
What are the rewards? Here.
Time to wasting.
You can see it here on this track. It's like nothing really that important early on. Unlocking more like treasure, scrap things, and then at the end you get like crests and stuff. And like mounts and titles, all that jazz. You can do the cartels too. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna wait. I want to see what yeah, Valor Stones and Crest reset, of course.
Dark Fuse kind of took over Tailgate Park.
I left Laszlo Overbite in charge. I need to talk to him.
Laszlo. They killed him.
I remember things being bad. But this is worse than expected.
Yeah, the music and theme are fantastic here. Since I have a quest to pick up, but I don't see her.
What's up? Have a good one.
Here she is.
I got you back. What are you up to?
She's just taking a sec to load, I guess.
That's what it is.
The game is lagging pretty bad right now, so
I need to see it with my own eyes.
having to like fight against that.
Stay with our ride, in case we need a quick escape. Something gotta be done about the Dark Fuse. Bilgewater can't go on like this.
Have I logged in and not gotten booted? Streamer client, obviously.
It might have to get worse to get better.
Laszlo. How could Gallywix do this?
That's a joke, by the way. There's no streamer client.
What now? All Martha County for.
Yeah, and if there was, I wouldn't tell you. Hehehehe. Let's go on to the next one.
There you are. Don't break anything I wouldn't. Last stop, the Heaps. My home turf.
It's infected every part of the city. The cartels ain't even standing up for themselves.
That's the spirit. As they say, there is no rain in Undermine. Isn't really a sun either.
Yeah, crest reset. Guys, crests are gonna reset.
Venture works for Gallywix
Why do
now.
people keep asking this question?
You can't treat our
What were you guys expecting?
Nobody's in line. I ain't like you.
Like, you know how bad Blizzard would have had to fuck up to not have the crest reset?
You're the one who gets to stick around and mop up this mess.
Sorry, that's not directed at you, it's just that I keep getting this question. I'm actually like genuinely confused why. Now they always do it like this.
Venture sells out, and all we get is 20-hour shifts. Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one.
Why am I not getting credit?
Nikki wants a
There it goes.
shortcut to the top, but we do all the work for it.
Yeah, it's always awkward in the week between. Oh, dude, the offhand is so sick. Yeah, we're getting that.
Gallywix's arrival brought out the worst in some goblins. I told you to use the manifold.
Really? My fire blast went off there. Why didn't it give me credit? Come on, man. Well, I'm level over the drops. They're all like shitty. It's like 580 stuff. Yeah, like 597. Yeah, they're just kind of dog shit. Guys, I think I'm lagging. Okay, I need to just loot them, I think, and now I'm done. There's one. Got a bunch over here to loot. Hit them with your spell. I'm fucking hitting. Dude, so laggy. Oh, it didn't even loot. This freaking lag, man. Would I recommend the Sun Fury raid spec for Mythic Queen? Yeah, you should try it out. See how it goes. I'm gonna try it out. Frostfire would probably still be pretty good there, though. Until we get our new tier bonus, though, we're gonna feel like not that strong. We need our new tier bonus. No, they shouldn't be lost next week. They're lost right now. The ones you get now carry over. So how it works is the new season starts officially next week, but in this in-between week, it's the patch week, right? So it's going to reset all your stones and your crests, and then now what you get is going to carry over into next week. That's how it works every time they do this.
I have never seen
Or else there'd be no point to doing anything right now.
Wait till you see Uptown.
That's why they do it this way. All right, give me my car.
How you doing, darling? If you don't want a job from me or have a job for me, take a hike. Fine, take your business elsewhere. Oh, going so soon. Nanny Tallulah's shipping and handling. You want to ship it? I'll handle it.
All right, I want to skip the tutorial.
Beautiful and smart at the same time.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Frost Sim's better than Fire? Well, right now, if you're running a sim, you don't have the new tier gear, so that's probably part of it, right? Think about it, right? What do you have that the best in slot sim doesn't have? There's a lot of stuff. But one of the big things is your tier bonus, right? You have the old tier. Yo, if you're running your own sim, there's a lot of things you might be doing wrong with that. I couldn't tell you. But in my sims, best in slot, Fire versus Frost, very close. So maybe you just don't have it set up with the new APL and stuff. I can't diagnose your sim, man. See what we got available. What am I buying here? I'm just talking to this guy. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I say to sim your gear, but like, why are you being so confrontational here? Just like, there's probably just something wrong with how you're simming, right? Like maybe you're using the old APL. Guys, it's the patch day, okay? So it's all good. Just give it a day. It's all good. No need to freak out. If anything looks weird today, that's probably just normal. Give it like just give it a little time, yeah? Everything is weird today. Okay. Yep, we're good. Now we go back. Oh, back to the lag. All right. So, okay. I skipped the tutorial in the car, so I should be done with that. So, I think I'm just doing this on-the-job training one. Scrap job completed. Why can't I click the scrap? Oh, I guess I completed it? Okay. Weird. Or maybe it moved on me. Benefit packages. Okay, we take a right here. And it should be right here.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey. Come on, Chop Chop. We're getting paid commission, not hourly.
Yeah, they reset crests. What? Why did they add this mechanic where you get hit by shit? It's not cool. Free shit? Okay.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, this is not gonna be fun with lag, I can tell you that. Oh, are we DC'd? Okay, there's the DC. Yeah, so if you want my sim, maybe this will help you. I'm not sure if you'll be able to do this on Raidbots. Oh, here. Just use this one from fucking Mage Discord. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign, guys. Is the scrap gone? What the frick? Trail of black blood. Scrap job completed. Wait, what? Dude, why does it keep moving? Oh, let me out. There we go.
What's a share of the trash?
Okay, let's see if I can get my weak horse set up.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Dude, how are you supposed to complete this when everyone's lagging the fuck out? It's like impossible. Alright guys, I don't know if this quest is gonna work. I'm not sure if this is gonna work because we're lagging too much. It's a timed event and like, we're all lagging so bad. Yeah. It's fucking stupid. Oh wait, it gave me credit. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, crazy rewards we got here. Okay. The quest line is like 10 minutes. It's not too bad.
Watch yourself.
The game is like very hard to play right now though because it's lagging so bad. So yeah, it's not great. Can I get better wheels now? No. I did get some cans though. I got 40 cans. That's good. There's a rare up. Surge pricing.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can
Okay.
lend a hand.
What we got here? Trail of Black Blood. Let's pick up that quest. Oh, I want to take a look at what world quests are expiring soon. Special assignment. 3 days. About Ringing Depths. Don't see a special assignment there. Okay, we got plenty of time.
You have found me. I shall watch for you. I caught the scent of black blood in a small storehouse. We must hurry.
I have more deliveries. I'll be in touch.
I'm gonna go off cam. A little tired. Born of Flame is the buff you get from this right here. Wait, why am I still Sun Fury? It's not right. Oh, it didn't save. Weird. Yeah, it's the buff you get from this. Look, Born of Flame. You see it? By the way, if you're ever looking for something, you can just type it in. Born. See? I sure do love clicking shit whenever I'm lagging. My favorite activity. It's actually kind of clearing up though, I think. I'm in combat? Weird. Defend yourself. Okay. That's not ominous at all. Oh, here it is. Okay, I take back what I said about the lag. Where's the rumor starting about Mythic Zero? Why does everyone keep asking that question? You guys are fucking rabid for Mythic Zeros, huh?
Forensic and I'll stay with Rebel Gas. We got
Foaming at the fucking mouth, dude.
everyone here works for a bigger fish. And you can't just spill secrets. Smugglers, smuggly, confidentiality. Loose lipstick shits. Like I couldn't, for old time's sake, tell you that I just leave the stuff at a depot in the heaps.
What's the content of the week? You're watching it. Run around, do your quests. Do your fucking world quests, do your quests. Dig fucking dirt like I'm doing. Oh, maybe we get it this time. It's kind of going fast. This shit is what really kills it because everyone's lagging. Oh shit, are we gonna get it? Come on. Why is the timer go down when we're lagging, man? So close. We don't know how many sparks we're getting, so I can't tell you if we're doing weapon or not. Or I can't tell you if we're doing two-hander or one-hander. No one knows that. So either one of two things is going to happen. Either we're going to have 2 sparks by next week, or we're going to have 1. It all depends on what they do with rolling out next week's spark, right? So if we have 2, then it might make sense to do a 2-handed weapon. If we only have 1, then you'll probably do a 1-hander. But yeah, if they only do 1, then you want to just wait. So no matter what, you're going to wait. Like, don't, if you get a spark, somehow right now. I don't even know if you can, but if you do, like, you don't want to spin that shit. There's like no benefit to doing that. It's always better to wait. Wait until you have more information. I don't even know if you can have it yet, but maybe you can. Oh, if you crafted wrists, that's like hilarious actually. There's no way you actually did that. You're trolling, yeah. Although, like, you're trolling, but like someone in the chat, I bet you will do that. And they'll be like, yeah, I thought it made sense. My recommendation is always wait. Wait until you have the information. Yeah, I think it will be. In raid at least, yeah. It's not, and it shouldn't be, and if it is, it's a bug. No. I would have already been pinged like 100 times if it was available. People would say, get in here! We're getting free loot! But if you ask Twitch chat, it's available and, yeah, get in there. Yeah, I think it will. Go watch my latest videos. I talk about it at length on YouTube. Okay, where's the next one? The fuck is knocking me back? What up? What up?
What's up? Be good. Keep it real. Huh? It's lonely at the top.
Just quests, man. Just quests. Do your quests, get your keys, just, you know, chill. It's just one of those weeks where you just do questing. It's like nothing really to do other than just like get your chores done. Think of it as like a nice little break, you know, before the craziness. Because we're going to have the craziness start soon, right? So this is just your off week to kind of get your bearing. Nice chill week. If you want, you can like cap out your flight stones, but there's really no point. Just, you know, take it easy. I don't know if I want to kill the rare yet. I think I want to wait until Darkmoon Fair buff. It'll be easy to sweep all those with the buff. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy, let me talk to you. Huh? Why is it making quest failed sound? Come on, man, let me fucking turn in my quest. There we go. Yeah, I'll play them, Raid. One second. Okay. You guys want to see something funny? So I was planning to actually keep my Valor Stones from last patch. I'll tell you guys what I was planning since it doesn't work. I found out. So what I did was I deleted the items, right? And then look, so on item restore, normally if you're looking at the items you have, the page has like 10 items, yeah? It says showing 1 out of 10. See that? But there's only 10 items. So like page 2 actually has 10 items. See that? But on page 1, it says showing 1 out of 10, but it only has 3 entries. There's supposed to be 7 more Valor Stones here that I deleted that aren't showing up. So my plan was I was going to restore them after the patch came back, but they're hidden here. But riddle me this, right? It says showing 1 out of 10. The items are listed here. It's just not showing it to me. I wonder if there's a way to get it to restore these items even though they're not listed here. Right? Because, like, don't you think it's a little odd that it says showing 1 out of 10, but there's only 3? and the 7 items that are gone, it just so happens to be 7 Valor Stones that aren't showing up. Do you guys think that maybe there's a script here where I could like click it even though it's not showing? So like if I select an item, right, it changes it where I'll have the item selected and now it'll let me review the item, right? I wonder if this like script where I'm clicking this third one, if I could do a script to click 4 through 10 and then restore them. Because don't you find it weird that like it's not showing the rest? I find that kind of weird. How would I make it show it though? Maybe it's in here. Wait, hold on. So what changes whenever I click one of these? Without tier, just sim it. You can just sim your character. I'm not gonna look into that right now. I'll look into it probably tomorrow. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to extract it still. I bet you there's something. I'll have to look into that. Or maybe I'll get banned if I do it. Maybe I won't do it. Maybe that's just like asking to get banned. Over fucking Valor Stones. At that. But yeah, you can sim your character right now. And just like see. But maybe do that like tomorrow. Because if you try to do it today, it's probably going to give you wacky results. I don't know, maybe wait until other people are saying it's working. This is not something I'm concerned with, right? The simming of the character is going to be done whenever it's time for me to raid. Oh, maybe Warcraft Logs has information for us, though. We could go check that. Is there Warcraft Logs information yet? Here, let's see. There's not too many people killing bosses yet. So we don't have a good sample size. Yeah, we don't have a big enough sample size yet to really like know anything.
Watch your back. Welcome to the best place ever.
The lag. Okay, there we go. Good.
Black blood, new weapons, secret projects, now ethereal.
Come on. Let me turn in my quest. There we go. Okay.
Noggenfogger's one of the good guys. There has to be a reason he's in on this.
What you need? I'll be waiting.
Guys, I'm not sure how much more of this lag I can take for today. I might have to like revisit this tomorrow because I'm starting to get a little annoyed by the combat. It feels really bad whenever you're lagging this bad and you press your button. Like I'm just spamming my button and it just nothing happens. Like I don't know, it just feels really bad. Dungeon Drill says like 589 or some shit. Yeah, this is not ideal. Dude, I'm just what the fuck, man? This is so bad. Where did that go? Bro. What is even happening? There we go.
bunch of uniforms so they think you're an employee.
Yeah, it's just questline, guys. It's the same for every fucking patch whenever they do this kind of rollout, right? You just get a week of like, do the quest and like nothing else. Just like pick up treasures or like kill rares or whatever, and then the next week is the normal shit. It's like pretty standard stuff. So the only thing to really do right now that gives you a competitive edge is farming Valor Stones. Like that's it. Like if you really, really want to fucking trudge through the campaign like I'm doing, you can, but like it is not necessary. This shit is like very laggy right now. You might just like want to blow yourself up if you do this.
Venture employees. You skim anything off the top of those Kajamite shipments, and I'm skimming your head off your shoulders. One last reminder. You want one of the new weapons? You better be working late. You better be working holidays. Ha. Slackers ain't getting promotions.
Alright, well, we're slowly getting this quest done. It is painful, but it is getting done. Come on, random damage procs, take the wheel. There we go. Thank God it's over.
Anyone would tell me. Hiya. wouldn't. What's the problem? That's what it is.
Okay, we're almost at the done of these the end of these quests, I think. Almost done. Pretty sure it's like just a couple more. What are we supposed to do here? Slay the lead foreman. Oh, he's out here. How's it going? Servers are kind of bad right now. I'm trying to just fucking get through as much as I can before I lose my sanity right now. The combat feels, well, you can see for yourself. Do I need to loot him? There it is.
Black blood weapons? Oh, Gallywix is low, but this is just disgusting. Do what proud.
Okay. Back to the tunnel. Oh, this is instant, so maybe it won't be so bad. I'm an insane fucking driver, dude. Call me DK, Drift King.
You're not supposed to be here.
Okay, chat, the mission is we gotta get this quest done before the fucking general populace gets here, and that way it's not gonna lag out so bad. No Mythic 0. No Mythic 0. And if anyone tells you there is, tell them to prove it. Okay, the lag is not nearly as bad out here. Yeah, this is good. Can actually play the game. Kind of. Much better than the other Zonda.
Hey, how you doing?
Tomorrow the patch should hit EU. Or I guess tonight, technically, for me.
Looks like these are alarm bots, but they only signal a guard if one's close.
Whatever your reset time is for EU, that's when you should expect it. Unless they delay it for some reason.
Gotta be a connection here. Have a good one.
They might extend your maintenance though. They had like giga-long maintenance here. Okay, quest done. Supplies disrupted. I didn't choose a cartel yet. Although I don't think it matters, but still I haven't done one yet. You know me, I'm always careful about these things. Even if I don't think it's a gain, I'll still not do it because I want to just see how it works first. There's no rush. No need to speed into something I don't understand. Yeah, Dark Moon Fair buff is happening this weekend. And that's why I haven't killed any rare yet either. Because I plan to kill the rares with the Dark Moon Fair buff. This week is like no man's land. Who the fuck knows what's best this week? Whenever we do guides and stuff, we don't plan for the 1 week where there's literally nothing to do. We plan for the week where the raid is actually happening. So like, you can sim your own guy to know what's best. I'll probably do it later for my guy. But until I have my raid, I'm not going to give a shit about that. I'm just going to focus on getting the campaign done. I'll do the campaign and see where I'm at. And then make a decision whenever it's time to raid. Because, again, it doesn't matter. This week is just a meme week. Tuning's going to be all out of whack. You don't have the new tier bonus. Like, everything is just super duper unknown. Just got to play it by ear.
small issue. If the void gets too low on...
I haven't had a day off in forever. What's the rush on Kajamite all of a sudden?
We need way more black blood than this. If we was paying you, this would be coming out of your check. Let's see if you at least brought the good stuff. Stay here.
No, there's no Mythic Zero.
Weapon test.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
We'll ride the rocket. Fuck it, dude. Might as well, just for fun. Might be dinner times for me soon. Hello. Top DPS in Raid and Mythic Plus. Yeah, you can't upgrade your season gear because Season 1 is ended. Season 1 is ended. Season 2 hasn't started yet. We're between seasons. But you can gather flight stones. But yeah, that's how it works. Between Shadow Priest and Mage? Dude, fuck it. Go Mage. What do you mean?
We were ambushed by ethereals. Zalatath's minions, no doubt. Find the path to victory.
Shadow Priest has 1 spec that could be top DPS. Mage has 3.
Hopefully that resonance will give us an
Think about it.
who's behind this attack.
For just Mage in general has 3 specs, yeah? 3 times the chance of being OP. You can just quest and get like some shit like, look, this is 603, 600. Like some of this stuff is like okay for catch up. You don't want to upgrade this stuff. It's gonna cost flight stones. You want to like save your flight stones for next week. Don't be hasty.
Danger lurks.
No, I think it's pretty standard for heals on most fights probably. We'll see though. We will see. Sun Furies will all be playing. I don't know for this week, but I don't really care either. I mean, like, unless there's a huge difference, I'm gonna just practice. And I played Frostfire for like the last 4 months. So yeah, I'm just gonna get some practice as Sun Fury. Although right now I'm lagging too much to really practice anything. Can I talk to you?
Stay alert. We must tell Gazlo. We will need our full forces if we are to find the Dark Heart before the Ethereals do.
Welcome to the best place ever. Is that yours?
What now?
Yeah, yeah.
Why am I not getting credit for this? I'm in the apartment.
You looking for trouble? Watch that.
Whatever. I give up. Okay, what's the next quest?
Why'd they attack you, Marin?
I think we were planning on it, but I think we're not anymore. But I can't really say for certain. No, Licarino. We were at some point though. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what our comp is going to be actually.
I'll hunt down that Ethereal and keep him away from the warehouse.
We'll get the hostages safe and find the Dark Heart. Rent it,
I mean, what else you got to do this week, yeah? Or then just get your characters through the campaign. Am I going? Okay.
What needs fixing? Nice jet. Now get careful. Ethereals like to hide. They might be watching the place.
I'm up here. Get me loose from these chains.
Is someone out there?
Those scurvy dark fuse dogs. I'd kill them myself if they weren't already dead.
Hobart, you're Bilgewater. Why did Gallywix grab you?
Because I'm a genius. That's why he wasted my time making these weapons for him. Meanwhile, he ran off to his little cave over there to work on the Dark Heart.
Okay. Now we just gotta kill Ethereals, which are not spawning.
Bilgewater headquarters. The way's
Damn it. Why are they in the buildings, dude? Oh, I think I hit it. Nope. It used my fire blast, or at least it sounded like it did. Did not though. Oh, get him. Get his ass. Fuck his ass up. No problem, Outlaw. Outlaw Jerry. Where the fuck are the guys? Oh, oh, oh. Here we go. Here we go. I haven't picked the cartel yet. I'm waiting. But I'll probably do my boy Noggin Fogger once the time comes. But I'm gonna wait on the Darkmoon Fair to do that. Even if there isn't like a real gain, I just want to get the rep up fast as possible. I got all the renowns. Well, you can't see the there. See, they're all 25. I've been working on them, and I want to get the new one up there too. Cave entrance found. We found it. Return. Where you at, girl?
I've got some explosives on me. Give me a second. Get out there and get to it. Bilgewater is on the job. All parts accounted for. You want to do us the honors, champ? Let's go. Security. You're too late, Gazlo, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal. Gallywix! Oh, I was just about to send that on to Zalatan.
Uh-oh.
Repair work's all finished. Not holding out or nothing. I swear. Whatever Zalatan.
Alright, we're gonna beat his ass now?
It ain't worth it. Get it worth. I'll remember this. This is my town. And when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it. We get things done.
Damn it. I only lost track of the ethereal for a moment. And that was enough.
It's lonely at the top. Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Okay, Sour Victory. I think after this it's just the revolution, and then like we're done, I think, right?
And sent the ethereals to collect.
Maybe there's one more after.
We're done here. Let's go. You got a problem? I got solutions.
Oh, okay. We're actually done. Yeah, we're done with the campaign, guys. Because it says, wait for them to convince them, and the convincing is going to take 7 days. The whole story, or just the start? Because the start's only like 10 minutes. This is probably like... I mean, it was slow because I was lagging really bad, so it was like over an hour. But I think if you didn't have the lag, it wouldn't be too bad. No mythic plus, guys. No mythic zeros, guys. Just a chill week. Just a chill week. There might be some way to get gear, but it's probably an exploit. All right, well, while we, now that we're done with the campaign, let's get our new wheels. Boom. All right. Check it out. We have like super speed now. I got fucking turbo boost. Hold on, let me get a good runway here. Check this shit out. Boom! So yeah, we can do all sorts of fun shit now. Whee! Okay, treasure chest over here. Okay, yeah, so time to unlock more parts and do other bullshit and then probably farm up some Valor Stones, and I guess we'll find out tomorrow what else we need to do, but I think we're done for now. I don't think there's anything else for us to really do right now. I'm going to take a break. Been streaming a bit today. My guild's going to have a meeting, so I'm not going to stream that, so it kind of just makes sense for me to log off for the day. But I'll be back again tomorrow, and maybe there'll be something we can do. I mean, I'm going to look into see if there's like anything that might be a gain. Like anything. But for right now, my best recommendation for you is just like do your campaign. Try to get your Valor Stones up. Try not to spend anything. Don't spend any keys. Don't spend any sparks. Don't spend any Valor Stones. Just fucking hold everything. Right? Just wait. If you really care, hold your rep 2 for the Darkmoon Fair, but maybe that's not worth it. We'll find out later. But anyways, yeah, just fucking hold. There's no reason to send anything. Just wait. And we'll be back again tomorrow. I'll sim like Frostfire, Sun Fury, and everything else to see like what's gonna be better for this week. But yeah, just take it easy. Try not to rush through everything. Just enjoy the story. You got a week off to just kind of fuck off, so enjoy it while it lasts before the craziness begins. So with that, once again, quick update. My guides are both up to date. Devastation, Fire Mage, Sun Fury. If you want to go check those out, !dev or fire in the chat to get the link. My week orders will be updated tomorrow. And with that, I will see y'all tomorrow as well. All right. Bye, everyone.